I gotta. All right, where were we? I think it's good. The song is the music playing. Yeah, we got some music playing. Let's go. I didn't make a to-do list or something. There's a lot of shit to do. All these shit. All right, I'm reading some messages until people show up. Chat test. Yep, that's good. All right, where I be at? Yo, Aaron, you're like always the first one here, man. Welcome. We're just getting started. We have like one or two of the account reviews lined up right now. Just yeah, I'm just gonna post it in the Discord. But yeah, I just announced it on the Discord. Hopefully a couple people drop by. I am just replying to DMs right now. Let's see, so I'm missing a lot of event engines, and I'm generally fairly dry on resources. Since I basically blew it all on Miyabi. I mean, that's worth, and just wasn't online enough until now to incorporate the losses. So I'm on that already. Trying to build Vivian, but it's been going sluggish. Bad luck on the discs. I trust you to do any dumb. I trust you not to do any dumb shenanigans or grief the account, of course. Just don't be surprised upon seeing my reserve battery and ether battery. I'm going to spend those in polychromes. I have a Yichuan. That's a good choice. If you have Yichuan and Miyabi, I think you can at least 6-star anything on Deadly Assault. You know, each one 3-star easy. Permit you to try your luck and spend 10 ether batteries to improve Yanagi and or Vivian. I think we could do Vivian, probably. I'm not the best at Yanagi. I feel like her discs are so niche, right? I mean, the same thing with Vivian. She needs a 4-piece of Phaeton's Melody. But Yanagi can be run with either that or Thunder Metal in Monoshock. These are currently stack sharing pieces. Mediocre ones at that. Yeah, AP pieces are like... What's it called? What's the word? They are... what's the word? It means like deceptively. There we go. They're deceptively hard to roll good ones at because you have so many limited options. It's just AP and attack. And you think that rolling 2 stats would make it easier. It doesn't. Because that's like your cap. You're stuck at rolling 2s as opposed to crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, which is 3s on normal crit carries. But now you're just running 50/50s on every disc, right? Like if you get a crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent disc, that's a 75/25. 75% chance you roll a good stat, and you could still fail it, but it's a 75/25, not a 50/50. Most supports, honestly, I think it doesn't matter what investment you have as long as your DPS is really, really good. So supports need more level investment in terms of like skills and stuff than they do gear. Like I've done it yesterday, and it's the worst example, right? It's the worst example. Wait a second. There we go. It's the worst example yesterday, but I ran down Griefas's Shiyu Deadly Assault with that level 45 Kaleda with 4 unleveled discs, and I did it eventually. It took me like 4 hours, but it got done. And I don't suggest that everybody does that. One of the reasons I did that was because I didn't want to use all of his resources. Like, I felt bad using more resources, even though he gave me permission to do it. It's just he wants lighter soon, so like investing into Kaleda seems like a little bit of a waste when all that stuff could have just gone to lighter. Now, looking back on it, I should have just leveled the discs if they were good for lighter, but I didn't want to go through all of his discs at that point either. I'd rather just kind of bang my head into the wall and see what we got. And we got it. We got a lot. We got very, very close so many times that I was just kind of frustrated because I don't play Eve. But eventually we did it. That was a whole journey. I want to take the time this week to actually clip some of the stuff. Like, if you guys can remember anything from the account reviews, I like. Oh, hey, Griefus. I like doing that one. That one was that one was different. I got to learn Eve. I got to learn a lot for the eventual Pompeii guide whenever that comes out. Hi, Candy. Hey, Ayo. Is it Ayoya? Was it Ayu? I think it's Ayo. All right. So we learned a lot about Pompeii. We learned how to play Eve, more or less. We saved them from over-investing into Kaleda so we could save it for lighter. And we got Pikachu. We have Pikachu from the other day, the Jane Doe. She had electric damage on slot 5. We got her a very nice pen disc that rolled like 2 attack and 1 AP or something like that. It rolled very good. He showed me the result afterwards. It got even more attack. So, and that was like a blank disc from Elfie. That was a blank disc from Elfie. It was not calibrated. We used the calibrator on slot 4 for AP, and the AP got like 2 crit rolls in it, which is, you know, not the best, but slot 4 AP is really hard to roll for. I'm still reading over Amewa's or Amewa. I don't know if it's more Japanese. Most of the support's pretty crap investment. Ignore Sokaku drives since they've been swapped with a bunch of other people. It's a mess right now. Not fit for usage the way it currently stands. Okay, let me just put Ambi on the screen. She's she's eye candy, you know. That's baby girl. And the last thing you said was not fit for usage. Outside of that, feel free to do anything you like. I've done almost no deadly assault, so that's something. Hey, I'll run down deadly assault a little bit, right? I won't make it sad like yesterday. I won't tire myself out like that. No 4 hours of running down the same boss. But now you guys know my conviction, right? Now people ask you, why would I let Zenpai do my account reviews? Because he doesn't give up. He doesn't give up, for better or worse. You'll go to sleep. If you're in a different time zone, you'll go to sleep. He might still be there when you wake up. Or the deed is done. That's how I hit up Griefos yesterday after it was done, because I forgot that he was in Europe until I tried logging into another account, and then I was like, ooh, let me not log into Europe. And then I was like, oh god, he went to sleep, because there's no way he stayed up, right? And I thought he was just quiet because I was like, maybe he's just being nice, and I just completely monopolized his account. I was scared of that, but then he's like, nah, dude, I'm sorry I went to sleep. I was like, no, you're good. I had no business doing all of that, but we did it, which is the good thing. It's important. We got 3 stars on that. I'm telling him, get me that Ellen or Harumasa to level 60, and we can try the rest of Deadly. We got like 5 days left. All right. So you had an idea for the server. You could add a new video going live chat on a self assignment role. Yeah, I don't know anything about assignment roles on Discord, but I gotta learn this week. So what I want to do is I want to keep doing the Vivian stuff, right? 3 more days, because I wanted to make it like a little event. So 3 more days of Vivian consecutive. After Vivian, during Hugo, I might pop in on a stream. It might be different. It might not be like exactly reviews for a few days. If anything, like, I mean, people like pull streams, right? We could do pull streams for Hugo. If anyone wants me to pull for Hugo, I'll pull for their Hugo. Aside from that, I want to try doing a couple of editing streams, because I haven't had that much time to edit, especially after yesterday. I kind of passed out. I didn't get to do much. I woke up in the middle of the night, tried editing. Didn't work so well. But yeah, no, I think an editing stream would be fun. Maybe not fun. It would be interesting to watch, but I wouldn't talk as much, because when I start editing, I just kind of quiet down, and I have to listen to what I'm doing, right? So I'll probably it'll be more of like you guys can watch what the hell's on my screen and try to guess what I'm doing, I don't know if it'll have sound or not, or music in the background. And then on occasion, I'll go over to chat, and then you guys could be like, hey, what's going on? You know, and I'll answer questions. But it definitely will be less interactive than this sort of thing. And I don't know if that's like good for people. But it's a way that I can kind of still be here, but also be working on the stuff. Because like I said, I keep hyping up this bringer video, and it is like 50% of the way there when it should be at like 80. So you can, yeah, I can pick people whenever new thing comes out. I believe there's also bots to sync. Yeah, there's bots to sync, and that's definitely something I want to do in the future. I'm just gonna pin that. I like your idea, so I'm gonna pin it. Where can I pin? Can you not pin in DMs? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Just gonna pin that. I thought you could. Okay. And Ayo, where you at? Let's see. You said my count's internet level is max internet level. Oh, 60. Damn. All right. You beat me to it. I'm at let's see. I'm at 59. Speaking of, I should go do my dailies while we're here. I have leveled Ellen to 60. I just need to invest in core and skills more. Yeah, at the very least, get the skills to 9 to 11 anywhere. The basic attack, the EX and the ultimate just for the damage. The core get to like D or E. That's what I play with normally. I mean, I play on D Ellen with level 50. Like, here's my Ellen.
Time for some tailcare.
Wait, she's missing something. Yeah, okay, she's missing. She's missing some discs. Ellen, what is wrong with you? Who has your woodpecker? I think the last time I ran Ellen, I ran her like this. And she's supposed to have 2 puffers here. Did she take, yeah, Arena took your puffers. Temporarily. Because these are like my best puffers. You see, this is a 3-stat, 3-roll, and then this one is also 3-stat, 3-roll. I think this was the last, and we gave you, was this or crit rate? It was not this. It was the crit rate one. We gave you Ambi's slot 4. Attack percent. I ran you with pen ratio, or I think it was pen ratio. Pen ratio shark. Yeah, this was the Ellen I was running before. 32 pen ratio, 77 crit rate. Goes up to 97 with Sig. And 150 crit damage to 2,400 attack. Where is Yabi? Yeah. Let's switch this. I was doing attack at some point just to mess around with. This actually looks kind of better. But the pen ratio is important because I'm level 50. So yeah, anything close to this is more or less what I'm running. I have to give these back to Rena, and I have to give this back to Nekomata. Yeah, my discs are a mess right now in terms of equipping because I keep swapping stuff around. I have a lot of resources that I can switch around with and optimize my units with, but I just haven't been able to get around to it. I want to do a big disc rolling stream and kind of use it as an example for people to follow. Sorry, my voice is a little raspy. Yesterday, screaming at Pompeii. Yesterday, screaming at Pompeii was not very good. But I learned a lot. I did have fun at the end of it all. I would not be doing it if I didn't have fun. And sometimes fun is suffering. That might be like the most masochistic thing, right? But that's just how I feel.
1, 2,
yes. Yeah. So
for.
Another reason to get account reviews from Zenpai. He clears the game at level 50 and 40. It's either based or super persistent or both. I like your password, Ayo. But let me see the rest. My account's internal levels max. I played since launch and haven't missed a banner except Sambi, bro. But Sambi's based. My goal right now is to make every character in my account to be playable. Okay, let's work on having you clear Shiyu and DA first, because that's polychrome. Due to my luck, I have almost all the characters, so I don't struggle much in DA and Shiyu. That's good. If you don't struggle on them, then we could just work on casual play. And I'm planning to go for Hugo. The thing is that, like, I'm super minimalistic with my stunners. Like, if you complete one stunner and give them a Shockstar Disco and Protopunk set, you can just give that to every other stunner. So technically all the stunners become playable. At that point, you're just locked behind leveling everybody to 60 and leveling everybody's skills. My account max is dried out, so I don't think my account is going to be a hassle. It'll be more of a review than an actual like hands-on. I don't even know. What would it be? Like an account makeover? That sounds kind of long. I don't think we can market that. Oh, the start characters are still in building or drive this configuration. Non-starter ones are peak. Like there's nothing I can do for them right now. Okay. You can switch my disc around, but I think there is none to switch TBH. You say that, and then I find a random like crit god disc on Nicole or something that should be on somebody else. Tell me what's okay. Send account info. I gotta see who is first. So who was first this morning? I think it was Amewa. They sent me their count at 8:30. So you could be right after them. But I don't think there's anybody else. I was gonna give Niter some advice. I think Niter is Locust, right? I gotta nickname people so I can know who's who. All right, we'll start off after my dailies. We'll start off with Amewa. Amewa, if you're in chat, say what's up, or just ping me on Discord DM so that I know that you're watching and that I'm not just talking into the void. You know what? Let's put Juyu in here. We need ether chips. I know I don't need the material, but like this is how we summon Vivian, right? While we're here, I have. Let me check my Wenjins. I gotta dismantle a couple of Wenjins. Fuck. Alright, storage balls. I don't know. I should be going to the ancient page actually. Alright, what Wenjins do we have for B rank? Okay. There we go. We'll just merge this up, I guess, yeah. I don't have any. No, there has to be a plenty Luna up here that I have leveled up. I used to use this thing all the time. It's by level, so the top one. Did I get rid of my one plenty Luna? I remember I used to love. Oh, there it is. My based 5-star plenty Luna. I would never get rid of that thing. So yeah, we will overclock this to 3. I don't know why I am this like OCD about it, but I feel like I should have one of every star rarity of this thing. Just every Wenjin. There we go. Now I have space. So what I've been doing is I've been boosted, right? I've been boosted. And hold on a second. Should turn this off. Okay, hey Goofy, what's up? We'll do one pull. We got one pull. We'll do one pull. To 40. To 40, baby. Okay, nothing. 40 pity. We're over halfway there. Vivian's making us work for it. We got 50. We're 50 pity in. Unfortunate. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I pressed it like 5 times. Alright, dailies. Okay. Wait, so AU, that's Amewa on Discord? Ooh, we got 10 polychrome. That means pull. That means pull. That means pull. We pull. We pull. We pull today. We pull a couple today. Or like 5 more or something. I got rid of 3. I got rid of 3 Wenjins. We got to make those up. All right. Where's my dailies? Is there anything else I got to do for dailies? I should just run it down on Faithin's Melody. Welcome. Anyone who's new to chat, drop a like. Say what's up. We're doing account reviews shortly. I'm just doing dailies. Oh, we still got to do these. These double drop events. I love these. What if Vivian next pull? She could be. She has to be at some point, right? I gotta rip a temple. Maybe a temple. We'll get real close. Oh god, why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? You guys see this? That's weird.
Ether vision activate.
Game is lagging.
Down static. I'm here.
This never happens.
Now you pay.
I like that. I like using a dash just to get to somebody. The mobilities for Ambi is very nice. The Hoyo account shares the same name as Zero. Okay, gotcha. I will identify you through that. This is an okay disc. If I ever want attack percent, but it's 8p. I thought this was supposed to be never mind. This would be good if it was Faith's Melody. This is good for sheer. This is good for sheer. Right? Attack, HP becomes a better attack, and then we have attack, crit rate. If this rolls crit damage, this is good sheer. Nah, not it. Mid. If this has crit damage and subsets, then it's good. I want Sampi so bad. I feel you. You said you wanted me to do an account review of yours, and that your account was in much better shape, that I would have a more fun time. But no Sambi? No hate to Harumasa, I just can't play him. Mainly because he requires me to be on my stunner more. But I just saw a video yesterday of dashless Harumasa. Somebody made a video of clearing Unknown Corruption Complex with dash attackless like Harumasa. Well, without doing crazy dash combos, right?
Wanna recharge?
I was sick. Bro, don't blame me for not having Goat B. What happened to you? 50-50? If it's 50-50, I don't blame you. If you're out of tapes, you pulled on stuff that you shouldn't have. And you were warned from 1.5 to not do that. Like, literally the second day of Astra, we got Goat B. Oh, dude, why are these just so bad? They all have AP. They all have AP in Shadow Harmony. And then this one has, I mean, if this one rolls attack percent, then maybe. Maybe Viv is testing me. She's like, give me my discs first, and then you can roll me, right? What color says you have? Use a darker but much higher color content. I have some tweak settings for my filters for streaming and stuff, and just recording, so I like the way they look. They are a little bit dark in the menus, but I call it bold, you know? We cope. So far, there's only been like one person in the comments that has told me like they're too dark. And since it's only been one person, I want to say it's one off. But at the end of the day, I mean, I just like how they look for the battles, right? It looks so vibrant. Let me show you Miyabi in a second. Okay, that shit froze. Not having enough pull. I have not having enough pulls. Damn. How short were you? Yeah, thanks, Ayo. Crit damage. Man, just roll attack percent, please. Just roll attack percent. Fire damage bonus. If this rolls AP in the sub, we can maybe give this to Bernice. But I like pen ratio Bernice. Yeah, it's you can do it through NVIDIA settings if you change. So this is gonna be really funny, right? But there's this thing called NVIDIA Freestyle, and it comes for free. You just have to download the NVIDIA app. It's not something you pay for, and it has a list of games that you can apply filters to. So Zenless Zone Zero is not one of those games, but Genshin Impact is. So if you go into the game on your PC and you rename Zenless Zone Zero to Genshin Impact, it actually lets you use color filters, which is the dumbest shit. I don't know why it's like that, but I guess, you know, similar games using similar engines or something. I don't know. But apparently whatever color filters work on Genshin, they work on this. All you have to do is just rename it. Yeah, it's so stupid. They should just give us this, like, by base, so It's so annoying when I have to go in between every patch, rename my game from Zenless to Genshin, and then go back at the end of the patch. Because then when I update the game, right, when you update Zenless, it's like I can't find Zenless. There's only Genshin. So I have to go back, rename my file every time. Was Nicole passive active with Sandy? No. But Nicole's passive is irrelevant. It will just boost her own ether damage. You don't really need that. Okay, that was bad. I was reading chat, my bad. I was texting and piloting a team. That's not a...
Don't hesitate. In position.
Oh, I hate that about Sandy right now. I dodge counter his fire, but she doesn't dash to the opponent when she dodge counters. She just kind of stands still. Her hitboxes are a little weird. But she looks so good. Let's see, chat. What are we doing here? Oh, I have to try myself. It's gorgeous. Thank you. I made the color filter profile myself. I just kind of tweaked it there for a while. Ooh, this is nice for a crit anomaly. If we eventually get a crit anomaly with Aftershock, I'm hoping. But this could be a hyper specialized disc down the line. I don't throw out a lot of discs. Well, not anymore because I don't need to, but before, I used to throw them out all the time. Yo, Mr. D, good morning. But yeah, Nicole's passive, Garzin does not activate with Sambi. She needs an ether unit. Show y'all my sad Nicole. See, her attack's not bad for her level. Her crit rate could be better because I don't have slot for crit rate, and her crit damage is garbage. But again, we're running a min spec energy region attack. This one used to be, wait, no, I don't have, I guess this one could have been my Lucy disc before. She's got Kaboom right now because this is like one of the few engines I don't have 5-star of for A rank. I've only pulled these two, and I pulled these two off of a banner that wasn't even boosted. Every time the vault comes back, I never pull on the Wenger banner because I have something else to do. Like, I think the last time we got this during Ching Yi and Eve's, and I didn't want either one of their Wenjins, so I never pulled this. And before then, we got these on we got the vault on Bernice's banner. And Bernice, let's see, what happened to Bernice's banner? I had a guarantee, and I wanted Kaboom the cannons, and every time I pulled, I got Kaboom, and once I got really close to Pity, I said, I'm not wasting my guarantee on that. I saved my guarantee for Miyabi. For the first time that the vault came out was with Juyen, and I got Juyen's Wenjin in like 10 pulls, so I was new at the game, and I didn't want to waste more tapes on Wenjins. I just wanted to pull characters, so I didn't pull on Wenjin. So every time Nicole comes back, I just always miss her Wenjin. And I've only gotten these from either standard or random pulls, so I don't have 5-star the vault. Missing 2 more for 5-star, and then I would need 1 more to have a 1-star variant, because I like having like this Kaboom. I have 1-star, 5-star. That way I can compare like the difference in efficiency between the two. What else we got here? All right, we're reading some DMs. I'm getting, what is this? This group chat is cursed. Just a couple friends just goofing around. Okay, we are done with dailies, right? And there's nothing else we can do here. We're waiting on these level rewards. What do we got here? Yeah, I will sort my discs on stream one of these days. Not right now. So I'm gonna go log on to an account. So we got Ellen there. Censoring. The Bang Boo Dash event is leaving. Pretty sure I did that already. Oh, Bang Boo Bash. Yeah, I did this one. And I did the Savor the Flavor one. Let's log out. How is everybody today? How you guys doing? Let me know what you guys are up to besides second monitor streaming, you know? Oh, I think I need a... Let me see. It says username. I'll try the username, but it does say here that I need an email most likely, so let's try the username login. If not, I'll ask you for email. Oh, it actually worked. That's neat. Okay, so... I just gotta remember to switch you back to Europe. I was about to copy and paste what you said. You said yup. I was like, yup, that's the code, yup. I was like, wait, there's no numbers. Okay, agree to the terms and conditions. Sell your soul for polychrome. That's what we're doing here today. Yeah, I was about to copy and paste that. Okay. Just to be sure, we are mainly looking at Vivianagi. Give everybody a little rundown. AO here, he says. Haven't played much since 1.5. Okay, there's Spolker. Haven't played much since 1.5. Missing out on some Wenjins. Generally, fairly dry on resources. All of it was blown on Miyabi. We see Miyabi here. She's level 60. She has all of the goods. She should have most of them, right? Like I think people should like mid invest into Miyabi in terms of discs because she could just carry herself. She just needs the levels for the most part. Hopefully she has Wenjin. We'll see, right? Hold on a second. I gotta turn on the stream. There we go. Sorry, I haven't done anything aside from just showed off Miyabi. So yeah, here's Miyabi, the goat. Tribal Vivian. It's going sluggish. Bad luck on discs. It's AP. It's AP attack percent, you know? Okay, and I am given the task to use around 10 ether batteries to improve Yanagi or Vivian, since they're currently stuck sharing resources and they're not that good. The supports are kind of crappy, and you said you've not done much Deadly Assault, so we can try some Deadly Assault. Pretty sure we can run it down with just Miyabi. Some people are crazy, bro. They invest like 40 rolls into Miyabi, right? You guys seen those on Hoyo Labs? If anyone uses Hoyo Labs, 40 rolls on Miyabi is, I mean, you know, live your best life. Oh, you haven't unlocked the other place here. There's like another little side area. I just like this place. I go here to chill. We have good music. Let's see. Let's look at the Miyabi. This is where most of the investment went. I like the crit rate. That crit damage is crazy. You're doing good. I'm assuming that's crit damage on slot 4. And the most insane rolls I've ever seen, right? Oh, what? Oh, fuck, wait, it's M6. I should have looked at this first. I've never seen this art in the flesh by myself. Hello. Okay, let's see this. So she go from this. Let's pretend like we're whales, right, guys? Oh, God. Oh, it does this every time. It's annoying. All right. Yeah, no, she looked good. My friend and I, we call this the Virgin Miyabi art because she kind of looked a little unsure. Anyways, back to this. Yeah, no, Miyabi's 16. She solos half of your Deadly Assault by herself. Oh, dude, I'm jealous. I wish I had one of these. This is a perfect disc. 3 crit damage, 1 crit rate. The attack percent doesn't even matter, but it's nice to have. I don't get 3 stat woodpeckers. I don't get 3 stat woodpeckers for whatever reason. I'm cursed. Let's see the other one. It's pretty good. It's flat attack, but it's got attack percent right there. And then you have 2 crit rate. Alright, 2 plus 3 crit damage. Yeah, you're getting a lot of broken crit damage rolls. Crit damage plus 1, attack plus 2. This pads out your attack a little bit. You get that crit rate. And here, crit rate and flat attack. This is where you fumbled. But if we get a reroller, you could reroll this from Miyabi a couple times. See if you land the crit rate and crit damage +2/+2, and get rid of that flat attack. That'd be great. Since you have M6, right? This is your cap. You probably calculated this already. You get 80. 65 plus. Damn it, my voice is raspy. I'm so sorry. 65 plus 15 is 80. We do maths. This is man. I want this. I would jack this disc in an instant. But yeah, you have at least 2 pieces of branch and blade, right? So you get 16 from that, and then each disc has like +3 crit damage. This is one of the greatest Miyabis. There's no way this is not one of the top tier Miyabis, right? How do you do better than this? You gain 15 and then 12 from the discs. That's 92. You're missing 8 crit rate, but for 8 crit rate, you're already hitting 92. Like, who cares? You're hitting 190 crit damage. That's before going into battle and gaining 50 more. It's 240. Yeah, okay, so everything went into Miyabi. Big Mama. M6 BBB. I'm dying for 2.0, man. I need to use my pools. I am what am I doing for 2.0? I'm saving up through Hugo. Saving up through Hugo, getting my Yijuan hopefully. Hey matey. Welcome, brother. Oh god. That chat with the boys last night was funny. It's the last we'll speak of it. Let's see, Yijuan. Juyuan. I am already on 2.0. We were just talking about that. Sig or no Sig? We have Sig. Your crit rate is too high. We got to get rid of that. M1. Share your luck, brother. I don't know what kind of... tell me how your Miyabi pulls went. Like, I want to know. How many 50-50 losses? How much did it take? Oh, you know what's one thing I didn't check? Let me see if you're insane or not. Okay, you're not. Okay. You don't have 5-star Hailstorm Shrine. But maybe that's in the works. I don't know. Right? Who knows? Juyuan. Zuzu, affectionately called, is what I do for 150 crit damage. This is low. What are you doing? Is that a slot 4 crit rate? If so, we need that to go. The levels are pretty good. This is passable. This is acceptable. 12 on basic, 12 on ulti, and the EX could use a little bit of work, but this is completely playable. 2700. I think this is like the build my Julian has, and she's 10 levels below you, more or less. She has like 26 something, about 188 crit damage, and my crit rate is 40 because I have Sig and I have Nicole. So what happened here? Okay, really good rolls, all in crit rate. Unfortunate. Yeah, she wants more crit damage than crit rate. She maxes out at crit rate really easily if you play her well with Nicole and... Well, Nicole M6 and... What else? Nicole M6 and her core with her Sig. Give her 60 crit rate. She's swimming in it. She needs attack. Okay, yeah, she needs attack. All your luck went into those Miyabi discs. Honestly, though, me being the... guy that I am, where I just share this all the time. Let's see, what are the most cracked discs you have here? 2-piece woodpecker, right? These 2-piece. And then 2-piece branch and blade. This one's broken. This one's pretty good. You could run these 4 on somebody and then slap in a 2 and a 3 for woodpecker, and you're good. Everybody on the account can play it up. If you did have troubles with DA, but you probably don't have. Yeah, okay. Change this to crit damage. You don't need this much. Let me see what you got for crit damage. This one is +2. Oh, but it's woodpecker, which means we would need another chaotic metal somewhere else. Do you have a chaotic metal here? Nope. You have a chaotic metal here. Chaotic metal on... This is not bad. It's crit rate +1, but what's the one you have right now? It's about the same. So, yeah, I would say do this. Swap this. And where's that other crit damage one? Let's see what that did. 39. That's cap. That's cap. 198. Your crit damage went from 150-ish, right, to 198, and your attack stayed about the same. So no changes. It's already better. You're not overcapping on crit rate. This is your maximum crit rate, 40. Your Julian is not that good. This Julian is perfect now. She's really good, and she's M1. But we just boosted your... So if your damage was 150 plus the 100 from base damage, that's 250. We boosted it from 250 to almost 300% with crit damage right now. That is 30 over 25. Like if we're rough estimating, right? Let me calculate that. 30 divided by 25. That is 20% more. That's good damage. We just boosted it by 20 damage by switching 2 discs. No major surgery. She already had everything. And you're not over critting because the crit was useless. You did not need that crit. But let's look at these stats again. So crit rate, crit damage, crit damage. You can roll better on Chaos Metal, but you probably don't feel the need to, right? It's paired up with Swing Jazz, and there's not that many Ether units that use Chaos Metal. Most of them are using, like Nicole can use 2-piece Impact or 2-piece ER, and then 4-piece Astral. So yeah, elemental damage is nice, but it kind of gets outscaled on supports. The only damage we have is Julian and Vivian wants AP, so she's not even going to run Chaos Metal. 99.4 effective crit rate, 0.6 chance of not critting, which is the chance of getting an SSR pull. Every time, yo, every time you don't crit on Julian is an S rank that you pull. So here's the tech, right? I hate that word, but here's the tech. You go in, go into training, and fire off like 30 or 40 Julian bullets, right? Every Julian bullet you fire is a B rank you pull. And add that to your pity, and then go to the banner. That's your new ritual. Go into VR and just pull. Could you imagine that's like a rite of passage for Julian mains? They just go, I got to build 39.4 crit, go into training, and then fire off like 40. Get rid of all the bad luck. That's how statistics works, right? That's a new tradition. That's the ZZZ special. I coined that. Anybody uses that, shit's mine. Oh, okay, this needs work. Okay. The thing is that, like, Zuzu needs work, right? But she is very good. I could take this to DA and do fine. Especially since it's M1. I like the ether damage, though. This is very good. Because attack, you're going to oversaturate it if you're running her with Astra Nicole. If you're not running with Astra Nicole, you can't run pen ratio. Because Nicole. So, you know, try to just roll more crit damage. More crit damage and more attack. Attack is what she's missing. And obviously the level up skills is whatevs. But these are the main two you wanted me to look at. Oh god, what happened? What happened? They share. You said they share. Okay, so clearly she's top dog around here, right? All right. And then the supports afterwards. You have Chingy. I don't use Chingy. I don't have Chingy. Okay, so if we're talking real, right? You probably just run it. You run one part of DA down with Miyabi, and then the other half you can do with these two, most likely. These three. Like Julian could probably take on anything with Chingy Nicole. So the last thing you need is Vivian and Yanagi. And do you have... You have Rina. Rina could be a really good in-between. Because what that lets you do is you can run pen ratio stuff on Yanagi. She has inherent pen ratio. You can run pen 5. And if you have another pen, you can run pen on Vivian if you wanted. Although I think her best 5 is probably like ether damage or attack. I don't know her scalings. I just know how to get a good stat line of AP on her. She needs AP the most. But pen is a stat that nobody really saturates on, and she's a very good in between. She'll raise Yanagi's damage by 30% off of just her core additional ability. Because she'll extend shock by 3, which probably means that disorders are also heavier. And then whenever you disorder off of ether with Yanagi, it'll explode. So your three teams are basically just
Eradicate
Miyabi,
evil.
maybe with a little Sokaku support, but mostly just Miyabi,
Come on, let's get to work.
Juyen,
Is something
and then Yanagi Vivian. That's probably how we run down every DA on your account.
You have my complete support.
But let's take a look at her. 210 AP. That's where she needs the most work. Naomi Mastery is normal. She's got her SIG from what I saw. Good max EX, basic attack, and a couple levels on this. We could use a couple. How many materials do you have? I'll check the inventory in a little bit, but this can use like a level up or two. You're at 700,000 Denny, so we can't be spending Denny's like willy-nilly. Okay. Got it. Main thing is the disc then, right? You're missing discs. I'm guessing you transfer these 4 and 6 over, so let's take Vivian's and see what's up. Yeah, slot 4 is rough. Can't fault you for that. If you have a calibrator though, we could roll another slot 4. It's probably gonna be trash unless we get like super luck. 2569. Mine has like 2300 or something. It's very bad. Okay, this is trash. You weren't kidding. This is very bad. Oh, bro, why'd you even level this one? You had hope that the attack percent would do something? No. Okay, we need AP pieces really badly. AP. Yeah, you're gonna have to run down the chaos metal. Not chaos metal, chaos jazz. The chaos jazz cleanup. Let me just go and click on her actual. Oh, you have some chaos metals. Oh no. Yeah. You said I could mess around with like throwing out discs and stuff, right? That's not a problem. You said I could use resources, but I'm not sure if you said I could throw out discs. A couple calibrators, feel free to use one. All right. Yeah, slot 4 is always ugly. That is a life lesson for everybody. You're never going to roll a good slot 4, especially for AP. It just doesn't happen. So these we can roll up. This is attack percent, this is attack percent, this is attack percent. This one is probably trash. I'll keep this for you though, because it has crit rate, crit damage. If you ever get a really specific person that's AP and wants the crit stats, it's cope. Oh, this one is a really good disc. Block that, but it's not. You don't have any freedom blues on any other slots, huh? You invested into, so we can't really replace these. And Viv doesn't have those either. Okay, but this could also go, honestly. Couple freedom blues, couple jazzes, but let's roll up these two just to see if they are okay. You don't have any of these. Okay, I'm gonna get you some more material first before doing this, because I like the little gray materials. About this AP crit rate attack. Nope. So this is the only option. We need another one of those. Electric damage, pretty good. I would say go pen though. I would say go pen on here. If we're using Arena. If you have something against Arena, then we won't use Arena. Crit Bernice, 1 day trust. I have a slot 4. I think it's either attack percent or anomaly mastery that rolled 2. A slot 6. Slot 6 that rolled 2 crit damage, 2 crit rate. It's staying there for Crit Niece 1 day. This isn't the worst. I wish I had AP, but it's not the worst. So you pass these two on to Vivian. Anomaly mastery and anomaly proficiency. Okay. But yeah, these slot 1s and 2s got to go. So we'll roll a couple chaos metals or chaos jazz. I keep saying chaos metals. Let's see what Viv's doing. Well, first, go back. No Mindscape, no Mindscape, no engine. That attack is kind of good for not having a 4 and 6 slot, because this is probably anomaly mastery, and this is what's that other stat we just saw? AP. Okay. Oh. Okay, disc, I guess. What's the other one? Ether damage bonus with 2 pen. Do you have any pen ratio? You have a pen ratio, but it has no good stats. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's not much there. AP, still no attack percent. You have a lot of these. Why do you have so many of these? You don't throw these out. I mean, given that this has 2, I would say that this one's better. Because it has attack percent and AP instead of just 2 AP, so this might be more useful for her. Or not, this might be your best option. We could definitely get some materials back from just throwing all this stuff out. Crit damage. This is the other crit niece disc, right? AP, this one is definitely trash. This one as well, because it's got crit damage, no crit rate, defense, and yeah, we're throwing those 2 out. What about here? Yeah, you leveled up a lot of these. I mean, this is me with my polar metals. When I was first building Ellen, I have a lot of like reject polar metals. And I don't even run polar metal on her anymore. But I have a lot of good polar metals that just have unfortunate stats. But HP inflation is forcing me to run what is it? Pen ratio shark. So crit rate, crit damage. Yeah. This is no, get this away from me. This has the potential to make all your other discs bad just by being near them. Okay, yeah, Viv needs help. we need Phaethon's melodies. Yeah, you're best off. I don't know how necessary doubling up on Freedom Blues for Yanagi is. You might see some success with Phaethon's melody just because you're already going to be farming for similar discs on Viv, so nobody runs Phaethon's though. Anybody want to chime in on an opinion on a 2-piece Phaethon melody Yanagi? She might be overcapped a little bit on build up. But for the sake of not having to roll brand new Freedom Blues and just focusing on one routine cleanup, I think it might be worth it. Might be worth exploring, especially since we're going to pad up her AP stat with the rerolls. Okay, let's go back to 0. Enhance. Oh wow, random anomaly mastery disc. Yeah, you have a lot of this we could actually just throw out. You want me to cleanse up some discs or something?
I would never turn down Lord Fate.
No luck, unfortunately. I wasn't there. Did we pull for Vivian? Not yet, Goofy. We have 50 pity on the banner, so 40 pulls left, and I think I have 10 or 15 pulls in my actual account. We're still hoping to get our daily pulls. Still hoping for people to donate a little bit. If anybody wants to give some monochrome, UID or Ko-Fi is in the description. Very much appreciated. We're trying to get just the Viv M0. I'm not trying to go for like M1 or anything like that. I usually don't go for Mindscapes. My goal usually is M0 R1. I don't think we're going to get R1 because we're so close and we're barely getting Vivian. But it's been fun so far. Just getting on stream, chilling. Let's go to the disc place. Do you have any battery we can use today? Like normal battery? We have 10 of these, you said. And do I touch the backup battery, or are you saving that for like a vacation or something? Because you got a lot of PTO there. Where are we going? Two here. All right, we'll sort through at least the garbage disc, right?
Today's special is the electric margarita with
How can I do this most effectively? See, quick select A rank and below. You have no A ranks. You destroyed all of them. That's good. So now for substats, we'll look up attack percent, AP, crit rate, crit damage. These are like the best subsets you want. And I'm going to match them all with 0. So what this does is it gives you all the discs that do not have attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, AP. So all the good stats, which means that these are all probably the most diabolical fucking disc we've ever seen in our lives. Like this. Alright. I don't know how much you need crit damage on slot 4s, but these are probably like unsalvageable. I would honestly throw at least, okay, so at least for slot 1, 2, 3, we throw all those out. They're not gonna roll well. See this? Look at that. Yeah, none of these are faded for the trash can. Oh, you got a couple of eight materials. Okay, probably just placeholders. So now we take a look at slot 4. What did I do here? Position 4. Oh no. Not match. Do not match. Match to 0. What the hell? Okay, cool. We match slot 4. I think that has a good main stat. I will kind of. Actually, do you want me to throw these out? Saving most of those for each one. Which ones? Also, like the batteries and stuff, or what do you mean? A lot of crit damage this here. Oh, the ether back. I was like, are you saving the bad stat this for each one? I was like, I guess maybe if she's rolling HP, right? But now you got me coping again. I was like, I don't think I should throw out some of these. All right, we threw out 10 discs already. Let's throw out the rest of the ones that we label as trash. Reset. These 3 can go. Okay, so I'm gonna use, like you said, 10 batteries. I was considering saving some HP discs because it would be funny. Almost all of them had terrible subs. I would say, yeah, if they have good subs, HP mains, keep them. If there is, the funny thing is that, like, if you have a decent, if you have a good main stat and it's got 3 good substats and then HP percent, then like also keep it, because the HP is actually just a little bonus. Oh, this one is definitely gone. AP. I feel bad throwing out your level 15 discs. Let's not go there yet. Those are for materials. What's this? You could throw this out at some point. So we need Chaos Jazz for what's her name? For Yanagi. We don't have that much. We don't have that much material. We should throw out some more discs. Let's see what it rolls. We can always throw out more. I saw a lot of weird discs on the account. The fact that you don't have that many shards is the issue. Whoa, bro. Pen ratio 5. I'm locking that. That's for crit. It's crit niece, baby. Elfie supports crit niece. That was he said, damn, that's hot. Yijuan disc, alright. Elfie, stop fucking around, we're on stream. Elfie, we're on stream. You're getting free promotions. 10% with double crit substats is nice, but it's on Chaos Jazz. Okay. Why do I keep doing this? Roll this out. Have you done you done the dailies yet? Because if you haven't, we need to do some chaos. Maybe some. Wait, actually no. Some Phaethon. Some Phaethon. Sacrifice the last 3 discs. Make a new one. Roll it again. God this pen ratio. No. I wish I would have been a woodpecker. That would have been good as a woodpecker. Okay, anomaly proficiency. Please roll attack percent. Defense percent. You could be better than the other ones, but I don't want to waste material. Let's keep going. Hoping for AP unit that actually runs crit. Who's not named Bernice or Miyabi. Yeah. Oh, another AP. Okay. Let's see you. One of these. Fuck. They could roll better than the ones you have now. That is the ultimate cope. Attack percent attack. No, it's 6. Fuck. No, don't lock this. What are you doing? What the? Unable to tune. Well, then don't give me the option, Elfie. What the fuck? She literally said, yeah, you can't tune this. I can't tune this, she says. Does Jane count? Jane has, like, her special crit. It doesn't actually scale off of crit damage. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Nice. We could roll this up. This would probably be better than the one you have right now. Let's say it rolls all into defense and then we cry, right? Okay, well, fuck it. Let's do it. Who's lucky? Who's lucky? Lucy's lucky.
Eradicate all evil. You have
Yanagi.
complete support.
We have this. All right. Oh no, it's all gonna go in crit damage. Okay, that's good. It's all gonna go in crit damage. 1 AP, please. Is it better than the one we have now? It is. It's better. It has AP. It has AP and attack. And this one paid for 80% of it. I'm not going down the rabbit hole of coping with one statters yet, but we can throw that out and say we wasted 20% of material for a Jesus Christ, bro. What is this? Is Ben Bigger's like wet dream or something? What the fuck? Defense flat 4. That's a 5 roll. Okay, we got monies back. We got paid for that. We should go do some Faithins. Some Faithins. Do you have any units that can use 4-piece Shadow Harm? You can just 4-piece Shadow Harm in a Haramasa and Pulchra. We don't have the girls. All 3 of the good girls. It's unfortunate. Faithins is vastly less good for you now. We need gold this. We need gold this. We need gold. We need gold. We need gold. Maybe it is more worth it to go for chaos. Maybe it is more worth it to go for chaos. Because the thing is, yeah, Vivian can also use 2-piece chaos. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way, but then I think Yanagi just has these horrible ones here. We need to replace 2 and 3 for sure. 2 and 3 need to go. And 5. We can run that broken pen ratio one we just got. Why do you have this? Who is this for? 4 out of 8? It's not even 4 out of 8. Not for this one. This is not 4 out of 8. The crit damage does absolutely nothing. Lucy, why did you do this to us? Right, let's go do some drops. Actually, wait, no. I'm thinking about this wrong. Where is Vivian? What does she have again? 1 AP, 1 attack. Okay, yeah. This is probably the smarter choice then. She needs the biggest help.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
And even if those discs roll, if they roll good in somewhere else, then we can use them on Yanagi. It's not the most orthodox thing, but I will use the 10 batteries. Oh god. Doing dailies with M6 Miyabi. Yo, why am I lagging? Oh god. I'm playing on less FPS than Gabo, man. What's going on? Wait, did they just die? Bro, I think I lagged playing M6 Miyabi. That wasn't the game, right? That was me. I blinked and she killed them all. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. This is a Jane disc. You don't have Jane. Well, fuck. This has AP and attack, but maybe not. That's trash. I will get rid of. This could be for Jane if you ever pull her. And we'll see what this rolls before throwing it out. Everything else is trash. Do 3 more here. Just to have something to work with. We are farming a couple of this for this account review. We're trying to make Yanagi and Vivian more viable. Vivian needs a lot of work. Oh god. Okay. What's the fastest time you got on this team, by the way? What is better W engine for Lucy? Kaboom R1 or Weeping? For Lucy? Kaboom. No question. Okay, this is not good. In theory, right? In theory, we should be getting AP attack percent somewhere. 7 seconds for this. Okay. You can just dash to the side, charge basic, and if you're lucky, it kills both immediately. Why is it lagging? I think it'd be faster to start on Nicole and then just EX in. Even if the Kaboom is R1, yeah, dude. Weeping doesn't Weeping Cradle or Weeping Gemini? Talking Cradle, right? I think Kaboom is better because it has more uptime. It's always up. The boars are attacking and they're causing more of the attack to go up by them just doing their thing. I don't know about this. This seems like a trasher. Crit damage with AP. Yo, crit. That's it. Crit Vivian is live. What the fuck? Why are we getting... This is a Miyabi disc. If you ever decide to run a 2-piece Anomaly Mastery. I mean, yeah, you have a slot for... Oh, no, this is attack percent. Fuck, this is not crit damage. Okay, well. Caribbean is real. Sounds like Caribbean. 60% combat attack is insane for a 4-star wench and higher. Yeah, if you ever played a defense shred, they just die. You're welcome, Jacob. Jacob. I keep getting Shadow Harmony. I want Shadow Harmony. And all of them have AP, and then when I want Phaeton's Melodies, it's just like Melody's nuts. That's what I'm getting. That was not good. We could try a couple more, but I want to go back and actually roll. Where are we? Where are we here? Where the fuck? There it is. There it is. Yeah, you did a lot for Miyabi, which is good. That is not a bad investment. It just leaves us a little bare bones on what we can do with all this. And then select all the... Oh, fuck. Select all the A ranks first. Right? And then all these. Oh, that's not that much. These are all the new ones. That's not going to serve us well. Oh, this could get, No. Crit damage on attack. I like that disc. I'm keeping that one. This one is not super good. Anomaly proficiency 4 with attack percent. I mean, that could do something. Crit damage. Physical can stay. Pen ratio. It's speaking to me again, man. It wants me to run pen ratio. Fire damage. Wait, 2 fire. No, this one. Attack percent AP. We want something else in slot 6. HP attack. No, we don't want any of these.
The joy that this
I'm gonna.
delicious
Oh god.
composition brings
Why do you have all these? Why do you have all these new? You haven't, wait, what? Did you do these today? Did you farm branch and blade today? I'm not touching those. Okay. If I want it, like you said, I could clean out some of this. Okay, you have a lot of branch and blade. What is more Miyabi farming?
the joy that this
Let's go slot 1.
composition brings.
And okay, so you have these. These are already crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. This is a 3-statter. This is a 2-statter with 3 rolls. This is a 2-statter with 3 rolls. So that's kind of like your baseline crit rate, crit damage. And if they don't have that, then they go out. This has 2 stats. This can get 2 stats. Or crit damage. You can roll that up. We'll roll this one up. Just a check. Crit rate, crit damage. I guess that one stays.
Remarkable.
Attack. This one's not good. Crit damage, AP. This one could roll crit rate. If it doesn't roll crit rate, it's free. Crit rate, attack percent. That could roll crit damage. Attack.
The joy that this
I don't know if you're about keeping attack percent and one of the crit stats though.
truly remarkable.
Attack percent, crit damage. That could also roll. This one. Roll crit damage or you're out, bro. Right, you're gone. HP attack crit. Attack crit. What's it? This one is gone.
The joy that this
And that's a 2-statter.
delicious
Okay.
composition
Cleaned up a couple.
is truly remarkable.
Okay. You're vibing. That's good. Hey, Dr. Strange, welcome. We're just doing an account review. We're messing around with some discs, trying to get some material so we can build up a Yanagi. Can you tell me, do you vibe more with like attack percent 1 crit stat, or you just always want crit rate, crit damage, and you don't really consider attack percent to be like a keepable stat? I just want to know like your criteria, because I like keeping the attack percents because they're useful for me, but it's not always the best. Crit rate, crit damage is definitely better. So what are your best discs here? We have a 2-stat 3 roll. So you want something better than that. This is haram. Is this like... Sometimes, I don't know if you guys do this. I will keep a disc if it reminds me of how much I suffered. Like something like this, right? Where it's incomplete. It's level 12 and it's got +3 defense. Well, this is unsavable, but I have to keep it as a reminder of what happened. I really want crit damage. My attack percent is already immensely high, and branch and blade already supplements crit damage. I keep this disc as a war trophy for my trauma. Same, dude. Always remember, never forget.
Delicious composition brings.
This is also another one that you could probably toss. This is basically this disc, but just worse. I mean, it has 2 AP. Cope for crit anomaly. This one is a trash, I would say. Crit damage, pen. This is no future. No. Anomaly, crit, damage, pen. I'm looking for double crit.
This delicious
Anomaly, defense, crit. Nope.
is truly remarkable.
Because you already have double crit, and like these are probably from Miyabi. So you don't want any of this. You already said your attack is padded, so we'll just... This could roll crit damage. We'll get rid of the others. Just making sure I don't have anything like good. Yeah, this one's bad. Okay, we'll get rid of all these.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Attack percent crit, roll crit rate. and you're godlike. What a shame. Shame to watch it go like that. All these attack percent APs that you have here that should be on Phaethon's Melody,
Delicious composition brings
they make me sad.
remarkable.
That could be roll crit damage. And this has crit damage, but it doesn't have crit rate. This could roll crit damage. This could roll crit damage. Okay. Roll these. So are you trying to like perfect Miyabi even further, or did you just feel like farming Branch and Blade for whatever reason? You told me yourself, Vivian and
This delicious composition
Vivian and Yanagi need the most help, but you're not helping them out.
remarkable.
So we roll these three. We'll roll them from right to left. See what happens. And pen again. Pen is a stat that follows me, no matter where I go. No way it's pen 3 times, right? Or son.
This delicious composition brings
Okay.
is true.
This is how I clean out this, guys. I go in, I go for a specific set. So I usually go here, right? And then I check, turn this off. So you go in here, you go set, you check out which number is really, really absurdly high, like 59 or 76. You go in there, and then you just start looking at them slot by slot. What I like to do is like, you obviously keep your best discs on your characters. So he has a 2-statter, crit rate, crit damage, +3, 2-stat, 3 roll. So I look at the rest of the discs and I would go, how many of these other discs are gonna maybe have the capacity to beat this disc? And if they can't beat it really easily, I toss them, because I just want upgrades at that point. So here we go to Miyabi. She's got a 3-stat disc, so that bar's really high there. We'll still keep the 2-statters because they might roll better than attack percent 9.
The joy
But like this one can roll into 3 stats, so we can leave that one there. We'll lock that.
truly remarkable.
This can be crit rate, crit damage. This one can't. It's got 1 stat, so we throw it out. This one can be a 2-statter. So if you want, we can roll it right now, or we throw it out thinking just like it doesn't matter, right? If we're only looking for a 3-stat, that one could be a 2-statter. This one can't be anything. This one is a 2-statter but doesn't have crit rate.
Joy that this delicious composition
This one also doesn't have crit rate.
is true.
If it can't have crit rate, crit damage, he said just toss. Same thing here. This one could, potentially. And this one cannot. Wait, not this one. We're hovering this one. Okay. Alright. So that would be all the ones we toss. And we're left with
This delicious
this one that can be a 3-statter.
is truly
This one that can be a 2-statter. This one can be 2-stat. And this one can be 2-stat. We are condensing. Slot 4. For the higher slots, you can even like filter like main stat, right? So here we have percent attack, percent defense, and there's no percent HP. So we can look at these. Percent attack, crit rate, crit damage, attack, flat, that's okay. Defense, I don't know if you want this for anyone. It kind of seems kind of trashy, but
composition brings
we're not saving that much material by keeping these or dismantling. What is this? Oh, that's unfortunate. But we're moving on to slot 5. Get rid of this. Slot 5 is very percent attack HP. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna just toss this one.
this delicious composition brings
It doesn't have any crits on it.
truly remarkable.
What is next? Ice, electric. There. Why is it clicking twice? See what this ice one is. Ah, you rolled this. Why'd you roll this? It was a 5 roll. It came like this. You saw it and you said, "Yeah, I'm gonna try it."
The joy that this delicious composition
I'm
brings
gonna lock it for you.
is truly
That could be your war trophy if you want to get rid of it. That's up to you. But it is trash. Slot 6. Percent HP, percent defense. Let's see the percent defense first. Crit damage only, attack, crit rate. This is the only good one. I'll allow you that one. We'll throw out the other ones. How many do I have per slot right now? We're at like 70. We cleaned out per slot. Per slot, how many? Slot 1 seems to have a lot, so slot 4. But slot 4 is what is in slot 4 actually? AP? Crit damage? 3 crit damages. No. This one's better. Yeah, it's gonna be a 1 statter. We'd rather not fuck with that. This one too, right? Same thing. I'll roll these up just to say we tried. No. Nope. And then this one. Get crit rate. It's still not worth it. Well, at least we don't waste anything from rolling these up. Let's say it's only a couple of this per... This is the biggest slot. What the hell? Pain stat. Percent HP? You have a lot of percent HPs. Percent defense. Percent attack. Oh, slot 6% attack. I mean, you already have one on Miyabi, right? This is cracked one. You're never replacing this. That's a suffering disc. This is also kind of weird, right? This one's just a throw out. Like, it doesn't do anything. 1 crit damage, 1 I'll just that one's not enough to be a one of those war trophies. And then this one is also just, it's flat HP. If you wanted to get an HP stat, I think you would go percent, so toss these two. Impact. What do we have for impact? What is this for trigger? I like this one. Ooh, that's good. It's good for trigger. Save that for trigger. 2-piece branch and blade on damage DPS DPS trigger. Let's see what was said in chat. I have not been paying attention. Gotta go lift. Just wanted to drop and say what's up. Good luck with account reviews. Hope them out. All right, thank you, Dr. Strange. Hope we'll see you again sometime. Hope that wasn't too long ago. It was like 8 minutes. Good luck with your lifting, boy. At the time, just irked me with a little. Wait, what? Miyabi at the time just irked me with a little, so I got what I wanted, and now Vivian, you're not getting my spot. But I think today you did your cleanups for Astro Voice, because it said new. It was the only ice damage 5 I could have my hands on release. Sometimes you just gotta roll it. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather use a more scuffed disc or just not play it, because the thing is, Miyabi's gonna destroy things no matter what, right? You need to do all that, but you have enough resources where it doesn't matter. So we're not gonna harp on that. The next thing is 76. That's too much. And do you have any people equipped right now? At least the slot 1, 2, 3s are very easy to go through. What do you have on Nicole? Okay. Again, double crit, right? This one can't get double crit. This one is double crit. So lock. That one can get double crit. Where is quick select? I need this. Do we have any? I want to try something unorthodox, right? An attack. How many of these have AP attack percent. I like AP attack percent. I like Astral Voice on some AP units, and if you have some of these already, without having to throw them out, we can make some use for them. If they don't work out, we can just toss them. So we have some Astral Voice padding here. Do we have wait, no, slot 6. What do you have slot 6? Defense percent, HP percent, useless. Now we look at one statters. How many of these can get one or the other stat? You have a lot of good Astral Voices for slot 1. Slot 2.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Slot 3. Oh yeah, were there any there were no 2 slots there. Slot 3 is important though, just because we could use that on Yanagi. So this can roll something, this can roll something. I'd rather roll the ones with AP than the ones with just attack. So I should probably just do this. There we go. I know Yanagi needed a 3 and a 5 for Freedom Blues. And for that, you probably want this, this, or this. Did we just get this? Do you have one of these too? I have this for the oh, but this has pen and the substats goaded. Another one. Attack percent, crit damage, electric damage. This is horrible. You don't want this on anybody. Get this away from. Another electric. Just to say what's up. Oh god, no, don't do that. What the fuck? It was supposed to be this. Yep, that is going straight in the trash, and so is this one. If it doesn't roll well. Okay. Nothing can be done here. And none of these have AP. Can this one get AP? Come on, you're double crit. You're goated. You're a good disc. Attack percent. Okay, you know what? This is a good disc for you, for someone. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. You're welcome. Save that for the ages. Let me know how it rolls. If it rolls bad, re-roll it once we get the re-roll mechanic. I leave you with an Astral Voice pen ratio for when you decide to ascend your Miyabi to the realm of pen ratio. I know, right? It's so good. I love that. Unfortunately, it's not what we're looking for. Do we have any... what is Nicole holding? Energy regen. Good choice. Anomaly Mastery. What are we getting here for Anomaly Mastery? Attack percent. I don't think it's worth it, but if we're coping, we might do it at some point. Okay, how many gold stuff do we have? Immediate. We can transform those, and we have enough for 20. So we'll do some. Storage. Go here. Craft. We have more Denny's than when you started. That's a good sign. I'm gonna try the Faithin's melodies now. Do 10. I don't usually do 10 pulls, but let's see it. Alright, take care, Candy. Thank you for dropping by. We'll have recaps and clips down the line. Okay, AP. No, but it has crit rate. That's not worth it. I'll see what this one compares to the other one. 3. But we have an AP4. Bro. I gotta win my next 50-50 for pulling this disc.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Why do I keep getting you crit rate, crit damage, like slot 6s? This is another Miyabi disc. Oh, she anomaly mastery. I mean, we'll do one more. This is unacceptable. Defense, HP for real. It's got all the bad stats. They all got gathered together. So family reunion. Yes, this is what we're looking for, baby. AP attack percent. Please don't roll like crap. Not this. Crit rate attack percent. If I could just get a little bit of AP. Fuck. Damn, fucking crit damage every goddamn time. Toss this out too.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Well, this has AP. Better than not having flat attack. Okay, you might be useful for something. What about this one? Attack percent. This one has AP. This is a cope. We'll lock that. I don't like this one. Attack percent, HP, defense, crit rate. You really gave me 4 slot 4s. But this, wait, this critness, this is critness. Look at that. AP, crit rate, attack percent. That's critness. I don't even think you have Bernice. Okay, now we go to dismantle. We throw out all these little baby discs.
This delicious composition brings is truly
Then we start replacing some of the what are these? Attack percent. Another attack percent. Another attack percent. And then this one was the bad anomaly mastery disc. But it's something.
so soon.
Let's see what we can upgrade on Vivian.
Lord Phaeton.
We had something here. This. For red AP. Okay. Please not like this. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a 5 roller. Yo. Oh, I'm a god. This rolled really well. It even got a little bit of attack. 1 crit rate for the crit niece. Yeah, this is good. Say goodbye to this one. It's before. This is after. We'll do the little comparison, right? Wait, no, not the recommended comparison. There we go. Currently selected. Equipped. Nice. All right, we'll give another this. Free. All right, these are before and after. If we're gonna clip this on stream, go back to the timestamp, or go back to the VOD and timestamp it for me. I'll put this in a highlight. That's disc 1 on Vivian, and then we could toss this one out. So now your slot 1 is pretty set. What is this? Attack percent. This one's the best one that you have before that. And then this is a cope critical. We'll keep that cope critical. And this one we don't even need to roll because we got something better. So we can clear out the rest of the slot 1 stuff. Slot 1 done.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Now you just need to come home, Vivian, please.
100 aromas.
All these slot 1s can just especially this one, but this one hurts me so much. Be released into the ether. Now we need to get more of these. Let's just pull the 5. That was nice. When it went into crit rate, I was just kind of like, damn. And then it went 2 into, so it went into crit rate, then 2 AP, and I was like, this is awesome. Then attack, and then another AP. Completely dodged that garbage stat.
Is truly remarkable.
AP attack percent in slot 2, baby. This is the one. Ah, this is bad. Crit rate. Nah, we're not fucking with that. Attack percent 8. Ah, no, this isn't attack percent AP, but it's got AP. We keep that. Fire damage bonus for the crit knees. For the crit knees, baby.
Is truly remarkable.
I'm not even that much of an advocate of crit knees. Like, wait, what the hell is this one? Oh, it's a slot one. Okay, we just pulled that new slot one. That one can go fuck off.
Come back again soon.
This is the path.
What are we
I
getting for
follow.
Viv?
I would
Viv.
never turn down Lord Fate.
Slot 2 Viv. The run back. What did that do for her actually? 199. She had less AP before. We're chilling. Okay. This is the new disc. Okay, good. Pen's not the worst. Okay, it's gonna be one in every slot, isn't it? Fuck, bro. Did it? Did it really just do that shit? It's better. It's better. It's got the same AP, but it's got way more pen. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's better. And it's got attack percent. It's got 1 extra stat and 2 more rolls of pen. We could toss this. We don't talk about this. This is crit rate. Yeah, this is not doing anything either. Okay, so slot 2. We'll keep the slot 2 for now, but that's not the best.
Evokes 100 aromas.
All right, we keep rolling. What else does she need?
This is the path I follow. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Penetration Vivian. Jesus Christ. Oh God. What can you do here with slot 3? Oh, we have some soft matches here with 8 attack and AP. This one being, no, they're both the same. This one has more pen. Maybe we could roll 5 more pen. We're gonna roll some more.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
A mellow tune evokes
It's better than before. Honestly, I would re-roll that disc if we can re-roll, but most people say don't re-roll. Don't re-roll slot 1, 2, 3. Focus on 4, 5, 6. Welcome everyone. We're doing some disc rolling for AO in chat. We're working on this Vivian. Why do you roll a good main stat, Elfie, and then give me garbage? Give me garbage in the substats. This is so like you, honestly.
the joy that this
Please. Wait, no. That's HP percent. Oh no. That's just unsavable. I can't heal that. Slot 4. I'm gonna cope a little bit. Yeah. Slot 4s don't really do so well. I'm gonna leave it at that. See if we get anything better. We need more discs.
leaving so
We used 3 batteries before. We're gonna use like 4 more. Assault. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't need protopunks. You know what's one thing you guys should ask in the feedback suggestions every time we get a survey? I ask this every time, and I hope that a lot of people can ask for this and we get it. Can we get the ability to customize our cleanups so that I can do like Phaeton's Melody with Freedom Blues? Like, let's pretend like one of these 2 enemies is the Freedom Blues enemy and one of these enemies is the Phaeton's Melody enemies. Like, I'll fuck up the robot and like the dog together just to get myself my good disc, you know? Like, I would do that for sure. Maybe it's 300 AP right now, so I guess more AP rolls are needed. Yep. What's a good amount of AP for Vivi? That would be too convenient. I don't know, man. Doesn't feel like that much of a stretch. Okay, it's good shit. This is not good shit. Bro. When are we gonna get an anomaly defender so you can use this disc? Got trolled. I heard 330 from the Discord, but aiming towards 400. Always gotta aim big, right? Yeah, when you're playing Nicole's Defender, they just die. But I wish Nicole spawned with enough to do her EX. Anomaly Defender that uses crit stats. Yep. And specifically Ether, right? It's specifically Ether. You want to... Ooh, trigger! 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 Pull trigger! Give me this disc. I want this for trigger. That's good. Kind of. That's okay. That's okay, please. Please give me something. You're talking about Vivi needs something. This will fuck up the entire build. Wait, mastery. Oh god. Enhance. Oh, that's not good. I was hoping that it would show up AP and we would get some good rolls, but no, we can't have nice things. We have 3 anomaly Phaeton's melodies that we could use here, and none of them are good. What other discs do we have that are anomaly mastery that have something, anything good? Hormone Punk with AP? No. Do you have any AP discs here? Phaeton's, that one didn't roll so well. But I mean, it has 2 more rolls left, and it could all fall into attack. What's this one? This one only has that attack roll. Let's try this. Let's actually go through with it. Fuck. 1 in 4. 20 attack? Please? It went into defense. No. Is it better than this one? It is, because it has attack percent. Let's just give her this for now, just to look at the AP. Oh, you also don't have this leveled up all the way, but this just gives attack. She needs a 2-piece of something. So we gotta go back to Chaos Metal rolling. Chaos Metal rolling. Where is... I hate this menu, dude. Like, having to roll back all the way to 6th Street. John Hoyover's rerun trigger, and I will make it happen. Off the deep end, that one went.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with blue Z undertone.
She just says words, bro. She just says words. She just says words. We don't need all these slot ones, right? Crit rate, attack flat, crit rate, crit damage. We'll keep that one because it's a 2-statter. We throw this one out. And this. You only have the 1 slot 2, slot 3. Yeah, I need AP attack percent. Okay, out of these 3, we can roll all 3 of these and keep the best one. And then any of these that roll AP is better than this. That's the logic we're using here.
The joy that this
We have way more money than we started with, so I think we can afford to use some material. Fuck this one. Fuck that one. You get 1 extra roll. Okay, plus 1 AP. No. You were the chosen one. Where did it go? Fucking H. It is plus 1 AP. Marginal. We'll give you that.
This is the path.
Swap out.
Turn down Lord Phaethon.
Place. Roll this out to pay for our sins. This one we're about to do it. What the? Yeah. Switch it to discard, and then this will just completely dodge the AP set. That was hilarious.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
What are we doing? One, slot 2, slot 3, 4, 5. What are all these slot 5s? What's she holding right now? Attack percent with 1 AP.
The joy that this
Ether damage bonus. I mean, is this better than this? No, this has AP on it. Fire damage with AP, physical damage, pen ratio with no AP. Okay. We don't fuck with the slot 5s. Slot 6. We have like those 3 anomaly mastery discs. Yeah. We got her slightly better slot 1, 2, 3s. We need more chaos jazz now.
Position brings is truly remarkable.
Do I need any specific
This is the path I follow.
slot
Turn
5s?
down Lord Phaethon.
Do we have that pen ratio one? Electric damage bonus. Why do we have? Did I didn't level this up myself, did I? There's no way. I don't think I did this. One AP. This one has 1 AP as well. It could not roll any better. Probably gonna use the rest of the batteries on Phaethon's. AP slot 2. Attack percent. No. Is attack percent better than ice damage on disc 5? I wouldn't say so. I would say ice is better in most cases. Ice damage, it really depends on what your team is like. If you have a lot of buffs, this is pretty okay. Wait, no, it's a slot 5 defense. Fuck. Always when the subsets look good, it's because the main set is garbage. Can I keep rolling? Why doesn't it let me convert? Right? Should let me convert from... can I craft? Cool. I didn't know I could do this. Alright. I think you had a pretty good ice damage on your account when I checked it. Honestly, when you're at level 60, a lot of these things are comparable. What the fuck? Yo, you just gave me the same disc again, but like different slot. What the fuck? We have a love-hate relationship with Elfie, you know?
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
How many batteries we have left that we can use? We can use 5. For Vivi's sake... okay, I'm tired of pulling Shadow Harmony from your thing, honestly. I'm going to go for the last 5. I'm going to go for the last 5 cleanups that we can do. Unless you want to permit me more batteries, we're going to do Hunter and Beast. This is so cursed. 5. There we go. And hopefully this yields some good results. We can at least throw out every Protopunk without looking at it too hard. Waluigi, I'm finished. Wait, what? Yeah, guys, you can craft gold disc. You can craft from the pink ones. This happened back in like 1.3, and I was very happy about the change because I was saving up a bunch of pinks. I just didn't know that you could craft it from that menu because I haven't rolled in months. My dude Morris just died, bro. Something keeps happening with his lag. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten some marginal upgrades. I'm happy with Vivian's slot 1. Her slot 2's okay, and her slot 3 was the one that we just kind of coped through right now, right? What is this? Energy regen. Bro, come on. Why do you give me the AP on Protopunk? I know this happens all the time. The AP is on slot 6, even though the thing is trash. Did you actually roll down the fucking pink discs? Dude. I mean, you have the potential to gain more from RNG, and some people like that gacha gamble life, right? But nah, I would just save all the pinks, turn them into golds. Did they just die? Okay. Double AP on Protopunk. Yeah, that happens. Oh, hey, Ark. I didn't see you here before. What's up, man? Yeah, no, 300's a good benchmark. AP, wait. Crit niece, baby. Crit damage with AP and attack percent. I'm building your crit niece for no reason. Wait, crit damage. What is this good for? A fucking rupture agent or something? Rupture agent with Protopunk? I don't think you're gonna need that. We'll probably just toss it. I'll just cry myself to sleep with that new knowledge. Yeah, you see, sometimes if you're patient, your old resources can become new things because the game just gets quality of life updates, and then you just profit off of waiting. It's like crypto. It's like fucking like stocks. You just hold forever. Like Doge to the moon or something, right? I don't know shit about Doge or crypto like that. Oh no. Attack percent, crit rate, attack flat. At least we're getting more fodder. We can get rid of these. We've been focusing on Vivian first. But Yanagi needs just as much help. I want to wipe out with Vivian. Baby girl does no damage. Come on, just kill Vivian. That was cool. She turned into a flower or something. That was cool. Reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude. Let me guess. Perfect disc here. No, okay, good. At least you're not trolling me by giving me perfect Protopunks. You're just giving me garbage Protopunks. So you're telling me there will be a character scale on defense and flat pen? Flat pen for sure. Defense, probably not. There is already a character that scales on pen. He's been bigger. He's been in the game the whole time. But I predict that there will be a character that will scale off a flat pen disgustingly. Which is why I'm coping, and I have a random woodpecker that has pen plus 4. I think it's like fire damage, pen plus 4 or something like that. And then I have a pen plus 3 or 4 on a slot 2 or something that has perfect crit stats. It just all okay. This is workable. This is workable. We could do something with this. This is not. Okay, let's go back, see the spoils. I don't have to navigate to too many menus because I can just go to Elfie's. Where's she at? Go to Elfie's. Right, go in here. Look up all the A ranks and add all these. Energy regen, energy regen. Yo, why are you giving me so much energy regen, Elfie? You trying to say something? Trying to say I got no energy? I got energy. I slept 3 whole hours yesterday. Anomaly Mastery 6 would be nice. Let's use 1 calibrator. Or Anomaly Mastery 6.
The joy that this delicious
Just the one. Let's see what happens.
is truly
Right?
remarkable.
Alright. Tune me up, baby. Give me all the crit niece. Okay, yeah, crit niece. All I gotta do is ask for crit niece and I shall receive. Crit niece. Crit niece. Baby, give me the fucking crit niece. There you go, baby. That's your new slot 6. I summon that shit. That's for Vivi and Yanagi and Bernice. Hey, yo, I'm gonna let you know, right?
This is the path
That slot 6 could have been mine, but I gave it to you instead. I have this exact same disc as Inferno Metal, so I am cursed, but it's still for crit niece, all right? This is a clip. Go back to the VOD, timestamp this. I visualized it in my head and it worked. I said, I'm just going to use 1 calibrator. That's all we need, 1 calibrator. He allowed me 1 calibrator and we did it. So this goes on her. This is perfect. Get this shit out of here. Wait, actually, you know what? This one's not that bad. So it's not that bad, right? In comparison, but Vivi's going to get this one. You can swap these whenever you want, but at least now they don't have to share. But Vivi's getting the good one because she's the highlight right now. If anybody liked that disc, give me some monochrome, please, so I could pull Vivi and do this shit for myself in like an hour. My UID is on the stream. There's a Ko-fi in the description. If you like my work, I did this disc right here. All right. That's some reverse psychology shit. Sometimes you just gotta manifest. You gotta command the game. Other times, because if you go up to the game and you're like, "Oh, game, please give me this. I really want it," it's not gonna give you that. It's gonna give you some other dog shit. But if you just imagine it, it'll manifest. All right. So we've gotten her 2 really good discs. Look at this: 1 attack, 3 AP, 2 attack, 2 AP. Yo, matey, show this to Gabo later. There's the pattern method, and then there's Zenpai. This is unfortunate. Don't look at this. This is better than what it was. I promise you this is better than what it was. There's footage of it. This can be recorded for science. And then this one's a cope. We don't fuck with that one too much. We got 1 anomaly proficiency 4 slot right here. Where is it? No, what the fuck am I doing here? Here, we got this one. It's crit damage, crit knees. Okay, we'll try this. Crit knees. It's not gonna work more than once. It's not gonna work more than once. It's all gonna go in HP. It's all gonna go in HP. It's gonna give me 1 in every stat. Yeah, okay. So the 4th is always scuffed. Don't blame me for that. We leveled up this, we leveled up this, we got her own AP 4 from without using a calibrator. We got this just from like the cleanups from doing random shit. This I don't know if we have any replacements for that. We'll check. We have to help Nagi out though.
Lord Phaeton.
Hopefully in our rolling we get something better. We're not gonna replace that 6. That 6 is goated. But we need to replace some of Nagi's garbage discs. Building Vivian. Yes, we are building Vivian for Ayo in chat. Ayo, yeah.
Take your time and savor it.
Bro. The crit niece is real. AP with crit.
Is truly remarkable.
The game just wants to give you crit niece, bro. Please don't, not like this. Just give me 1 in. Just give me 1 in attack. See, when I beg the game, it gives me 3 HP. And just like that, the disc goes away. Come on. That was greedy, though. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Should have left, gone somewhere else. I was hyping it up too much. I begged the game, it gives me nothing. Okay, how about this? Such a waste. It's okay. We have 2 really good discs. I was like, oh shit, don't give me the run back again. Stop.
Joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Pain. Nothing but pain. How much let me check. I started him off with 700,000 Denny's. He has 800,000 Denny's and 2 good discs. Maybe 3 if you count slot 2. So we've upgraded and actually become more rich for it. That's stonks, baby. Oh, that was bad. I should not have rolled that AP disc like that. That was unfortunate. Never roll in front of Elfie. Oh, this is AP. This might be something.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, don't look at her.
Eradicate all evil. You have my complete support.
Okay, what do we have here? This one. We have 2 things that we can level up that could be better. And don't tell me this is the AP attack. Oh, you have... This is double crit. This is attack crit rate. This could roll attack percent. What's the current one we have? Just AP. Get attack percent, please. Fucking crit knees. Again with that shit. But it's a triple. It's a triple. Oh, you're joking. Okay. I want AP. 1 AP, please. Oh. This would require us to replace one of these with Freedom Blues. But let's see it. Okay. These... No. Fuck that. Give me the AP. Or the attack percent. It's better in attack than this. But that was supposed to be something else. That was supposed to be something else. I would rather roll this one instead and get 2 AP off of that. See if Freedom Blues is nicer to us.
Awaiting orders.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
We have something we can throw out. Let's double crit. What do you have a lot of? These. Okay. Anything that can't be double crit, I am tossing.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Yanagi's kind of so far gone that we could actually... we could give her fucking Astral Voice and it'd be better. I'm coping. I don't want to throw out a lot of these discs because I see potential for random builds and I'm FOMOing right now. This is okay. Let's just go do the cleanups first.
Leaving.
So Vivian's good on her chaoses. We could get more chaos jazzes for Vivian, but she's already good on 6 and 4 is, 4 is 4. 4 is not going to do anything better most of the time. Yanagi needs a shit ton of chaos jazzes. But Yanagi also needs freedom blues. So if I roll Phaethons, we could replace these with Phaethons potentially. Or Vivian gets better discs. Whereas if I roll Chaos Jazz, it's just for Yanagi, so we're just gonna roll 5 more of these. I will leave you at 60. What does Flat Pen do exactly? It just reduces the defense by a flat amount. So it's good in conjunction with pen ratio. It's not bad, but there's nobody that scales off of it. That was cute. She looks like a little bat. She's just flying. If this rolls AP, this could beat your current one. We keep getting these 2 stacks though. Tomorrow, do more Phaethons. If we don't get some good stuff here, do Phaethons. If not, if we're still on that freedom blues. That was quick. So what drove you to get M6 Miyabi? Crit rate. Oh, of course, defense. Yes, yes. We love to see the defense.
Blade, you strike first.
Sure.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Damn, it just died off screen. It usually takes me like 30 seconds to do this on my builds. Cool. We already have that goated trigger disc. We don't need this. This doesn't have AP. I saved for her since 1.1. I was just planning to get her and her SIG. And Hoyoverse handed me 3 S ranks and 1 tenor. Dude, okay. You know, maybe I should do 10 pulls. I'd love to get a double S. I've never gotten double S. I never do 10 pulls though, so that's on me. The closest thing I got to a 10 pull double S was I pulled my last tape on Bernice and I got her, and then I got Yanagi in 9. But it was across 2 banners. So I don't know if that counts. It's kind of mid. Of course, look at this. Look at this. The AP attack percent, but on a defense. Doesn't matter. We already have our goated 1 Anomaly Master disc. I'd say it counts. Rip. then I have already gotten a double S, right? I'm gonna be the best crit niece on the European server the day she was for me. You gotta show me the results of the polls there. Oh, that was cute. Yeah, you know, Vivian's animations and what she does has grown on me, even though her voice and her obsessiveness has not. Hello. Britney's. Please get AP and another AP defense slot 6. Okay. That was a cool disc. Back to the grind. Here we go. There we go. Thank you, Niter, by the way, for the monochrome. You said you sent me some. I will check my account after I'm done with this.
This is the path I follow.
First,
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
what would this be? We were doing something. I'm blanking out. We just got some more Phaethons. We got to go delete things. I'm super proud of this Vivian slot 6.
Special is
If you haven't already told, if you couldn't already tell.
Bluesy undertones.
Yo, Alfie, shut your bitch ass up. Do you guys remember Alfie's old voice, by the way? I miss that old voice. I love that old voice. She was like the right amount of shut the hell up, if that makes sense. Same thing with first 1.0 Sokaku. Anytime, Locust. Glad to help out. It's fun.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
We were pulling for Yanagi's Chaos Metals. That always feels so bad. But we're doing that. We had something kind of cracked here. Where was it? Order obtained. Oh yeah, we had 2 slot 5 Faithin's Melodies that could have done something. Let's take a look at them. Slot 5, Faithin's Melodies.
the joy that this delicious
Not that many.
composition
So your current one is AP with crit damage. We have crit damage attack and crit rate attack. So we just roll these up. See what happens with them. Crit damage, crit niece again. There we go, baby. That's good. Attack is good. Attack is awesome. AP is great. Well, it's an upgrade,
is truly remarkable.
right? Same attack. I mean, same AP, but 75 more attack. Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Eradicate. Good day. Lord
Not sure if it was worth 20% of the materials, but we're moving up. And we can delete this one. This one's not going to be used for anything, really. Throw that
I
out.
would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
That's the cool thing about this game. You can just marginally upgrade stuff like this, and then just... This one paid for 80% of that. How many Denny's do we have left? We have 700,000. We started with 700,000, but Viv is way better.
Again soon.
This is the path. Good day. Lord Phaethon.
What's she looking like right now? 350. I think she had like 300 when we first started, right? Okay. This one needs work. Slot 3. Slot 2 needs work. Slot 1 is perfect. Slot 2 and 3. Slot 2 and 3 Faithins, and poor Yanagi got like nothing out of all of this whole adventure.
Have my complete support.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
We have a slightly better 5 for Viv. We have a really good 6 for Viv. A 4 for Viv by herself. Nagi needs some stuff now. Okay, we'll roll a 3. Oh, cool. Niter is Niter now. Let's go.
This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition.
Physical. Physical with AP. Can I use a calibrator for a substat like that ass? I feel like we worked way more on Viv than we did on Yanagi.
The joy that this
Or 10.
delicious composition.
These 3 can go away.
is truly remarkable.
Just one AP attack percent that I can use in a slot for Yanagi. She deserves one thing at least, right? The fuck? Okay. Do we have any slot 3 astrals?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Slot 3 astrals with AP attack percent. We have one or the other. What do we have for slot 5 astral? She can run any of these, right? Wait, no electric. Okay.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
I don't want to roll this up myself. I'll let you roll this. This is... If I fuck this up, I feel bad. Can this get AP? No. Pen follows me no matter where I go.
The joy that this delicious
Can we roll?
is truly
Can't roll anything right now. We craft? Oh, we have some. Okay, cool. We can craft 5, which means we get like 2 more discs. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. We're gonna try Freedom Blues right now. That's the worst disc we could have gotten.
that this delicious composition brings
Toss it.
is truly
Never talk about it again. Yeah, it would be good on Jane and Piper. That's why I was looking at it. I was like, really? You gave me the wrong elemental damage? This game wants you to have every character. They want you to have Jane. AP. Attack. One more attack. Oh, not more attack. Fuck, I meant one more. One more AP. Is that better than your current slot 1?
come back again soon.
Your rabbit
But we
is
could.
always
She had a good.
support.
She had a good other slot. 2 attack, 1 AP versus 1 AP. Now they have 1 AP. She does 1 AP here. There's something here that we could lock and roll. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to pursue this right now. We got her attack up, unfortunately. That was it. We couldn't get any of her APs up. This disc is the most egregious one. I mean, this one could roll better, right? There's no shot you dodge AP every time, right? It's 9% better. But I don't like what happened there. I'm gonna toss those out.
Mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Get some back. 700,000 still. I want to at least leave you with like around 700,000 so we don't waste that much. You have a lot of woodpeckers. Why do I have so many chaoses? Like, where are these coming from? It's not slot 1. Wait, what is in slot 1? What is this? AP.
The joy that this
I wouldn't even try it, to be honest. I mean, it can't be worse. But I wouldn't want you to have this. It's just this is a cope. Let's not waste anything on it. 3. Slot 3. What do we got for slot 3? The perfect disc. The poor disc that did not roll well. Another 1 slot. That's a potential crit niece. This is... I could toss this one. Yeah, we'll get another disc out of these 3. Go back to chaos. Yeah. So I designed the Bang Boo off of an old VTuber avatar that I used on another account that I was on YouTube, and I kind of like chibified him and made him into my own little guy. I added extra details. His little like scarf, it's alive. It doesn't move yet, but I have plans for it. And I did the concept, but I didn't draw the thing from scratch. I had an artist render like concept art for it, and then I went into the concept art and I tweaked it and I animated it. So all the little expressions and stuff, that was me. I also made another version of it where he's like reversed. So like when you see in videos when I look left or right, like the crown is still on the right side. It's not like flipped. Like it's not just like a flip over where everything doesn't make sense, right? So yeah. He's got little scarf tails, and they're supposed to kind of like fan out like flames, kind of like lighters. It's kind of bat looking, yeah. It's supposed to be like a little mascot for my Bang Boo and for my other account. It's he's a little shape shifting guy. So he just takes the form of a scarf on the bamboo.
That this delicious composition brings
That's it. That's the lore.
truly remarkable.
Oh, this is good. This is kind of good. But this chaos. This chaos, which means we need more free. Fuck. What was it? What did we get here? We'll lock that. What is this one again? Another crit? Yeah, perfect crit disc.
That this delicious composition brings is truly
Or
remarkable.
what's this one? Crit rate. Crit rate. This was bad. Throw that out. Crit rate with AP attack. HP. Attack percent crit damage. You know what? I'm just gonna toss that one out, and this be a little bit more selective with these discs right now.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly
Physical damage, attack percent, AP, HP. You don't need this. If it has too many flat stats, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Defense, yeah, we're coping. Can I toss this one? All right, take care, Niter. Thanks again for the gift, and hope you'll stick around for future streams, even if they might not be account reviews. We might be doing some editing soon. All right, cool. Suffering gone, be gone, disc. Let's see what else we got. What can we milk out of this? Oh, you're good. I thought you were like really excited to get rid of it, you know?
take your time and savor it. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, back to this.
The joy that this delicious
Yeah.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
That was a waste of two. Okay, we get rid of these. Two more rolls. This is like... Is this gambling? I don't feel like I'm gambling. Right? Like, I don't feel like I am bad gambling. We're just trying to shot at a thing, and if it works, it works. What the hell, man?
Joy that this
Crit
delicious
knees.
composition brings.
I have said crit knees more on this stream. We're gonna full send this shit. This is...
I'll be waiting. Eradicate all evil. You have
Is that better for Nagi anyways? It's better for Nagi anyways. That's crazy. Alright, here you go, Nagi. Take something. Eat. This can go away. We sacrificed this disc for this one. It's a lot better. But that ass, it looks like we're running Crit Nagi.
To try today.
Is that even a thing? Crit Nagi?
I'll be waiting.
How many more mats do we have?
Flavor of music.
Are we out yet?
I'd like to try
Are we
today.
cooked? We have nothing left. Huh. Okay.
Come back again.
Chaos Jazz is a pain in the ass. It refused to it refused to collaborate with me today. This Freedom Blues also. I'd rather it be Faithins. And this 5 was a Chaos Jazz. Oh, we got those good. This one you could probably roll up at some point. Physical damage, pen ratio. This one you could also roll up, see what it gets. But yeah, they would share the Anomaly Master. Do we have any? We could throw this one out. It's only got 1 attack roll. So it's 2 crit rate. Crit rate. 10%. 10%. Yeah. What's Nagi looking like now? 320, 26. She's got more attack than before. I remember she had 25 something, right? And I think she got like 1 or 2 extra AP rolls. If we give her Vivian 6, we'll see a higher improvement, right? 350. So yeah. I think you can keep working on this. Give her more, roll for more Chaos Jazz, maybe accrue some material, and then for some Freedom Blues, or if you just want to like accrue material for a week and delete all the bad stuff, and I'll go through it at some point, we can get Yanagi up a little bit better. I like the work on Vivian a lot. These 2 discs, these ones at the top, I'm most proud of. This one is hilarious. Because it had the same amount of AP, but it just got like 70 more attacks. That's fun. This is always going to be rough. We're never going to really roll a perfect anomaly proficiency disc. It's always going to be attack percent, right? This, I wish we could have done better. We just got nothing for slot 3 Vivian. And slot 2 kind of trolled us with pen. Both slot 2s, right? No. This one, at least, it was a 1 and 4. It was a Hail Mary. This one, so Yanagi's troll disc is slot 1, and Vivian's was slot 2. But slot 1 and 6 on Viv was really good. And did Yanagi get any? This is a crit niche disc in disguise. Slot 2 was okay for Yanagi. So yeah, I don't want to keep using more batteries. If you're cool with this, I will hand this back. Let's see what your DAs look like though, before we leave. This has been the most times Critnice has ever been mentioned on an account without Bernice, right? Wait, you did this already, right? You haven't done this? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Why do you only have 3? What happened? Can I actually...
This is the path I follow.
Who's the 3rd one? Alright, her. You have anything for her? Yeah, just give her this. Okay, give her this. No puffers? You have a lot of astrals. She just needs any 2 puffers. She would work with any 2 puffers.
2. Yes, all accounted for.
I didn't reset because I was just curious how many points I could get. Really? But yep. I thought Miyabi by herself could do that. Who else can we use? Because you have Sokaku. I didn't take a look at Sokaku. I'm going to try something stupid. I don't know how to play this team too well, but since we're here, might as well. Nagi with Rina and Vivian into... Guess you don't have the electric one. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just use the FBI boo. What she got? We do have her stuff, right? She has her stuff. She has her stuff. All right, it's corruption complex. Let's give it a shot. Sokaku is a dumpster. It's okay. Miyabi solos. Miyabi M6 solos. Wait a second. No. No. I should use Juyen for this. I should use Juyen for this. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we fixed up your Juyen a little bit. We gave her the most cracked configuration for crit damage without sacrificing any sort of Because after dodge counter hits, I just like this. Fuck it. Where's Julian?
Eradicate.
And you have M1. I forget what her M1 does.
Is the path a new case? So be it. Eradicate. Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
Let's see what she do. M1 is quick reload after she activates chain attacker ultimate. Chain attacker ultimate. She just gains bullets, right? Okay.
Is something the matter?
No. Come back.
Officer 1 mission starts.
And we take little baby ether brew. Should be enough. Underinvested stunners and supports are literally my game, but this is a level 60 Julian, so it should perform. I hate using Chunyi, by the way. Oh, it's probably the Europe lag, right? That's why I keep framing.
Face the consequences. An opening. You asked for it. Going all out. No use resisting. Pressure K-22. Maximum firepower. Taking the shot. Keep up the assault. Here comes the first.
I'm screwed when I travel. Why? What happened?
Hold again.
Ah, fuck.
Face the consequences. An opening.
That's crap, bro.
Justice will be served.
Okay, then we go to Nicole, Julian.
Stand down. Surrender. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Yeah, I like finishing them with Nicole. Typically, but sometimes I just like to be on Julian.
You can't.
We hit him 5 times.
Justice is
Yeah, the Chingy feels like she's doing a little bit of days compared to how I usually feel she does in other accounts.
Let me give you a little treat. Like an opening.
Oh, that's crap. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, okay. We're going to this first.
There's nowhere to go.
Finish with the Nicole. Get the quick assist. I should like to queue up the EX like that.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
That's cool.
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Okay, I just got shot.
Go get some rest.
I was so scuffed at the end. I'm on NA server, but it's gonna be rough when I play from Asia. Server change, bro. It costs like $5. Nah, it's a different game. Different game does that. Okay, so yeah, no, it's level 60 units feel so free. I love them. I love when I get to play them somewhere else and have the power fantasy for like a minute, you know. Ether build up rate. Dude. Okay, listen, guys, don't flame me. Okay, I promise I won't do this for 5 hours. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna clear it, and then we're gonna be done with it. We're gonna be done with it. Where's Rena? Where's baby Rena? I should have invested in Yurina. You should honestly invest in Yurina, because I think she's the best person to be in between these two. Where the fuck is where's Viv? Oh, she's right there.
I would never. Vivian, is at your command.
Say less, Vivian, please. What's this one? Ether damage, a massive. Okay, we'll do this. Cool. All right. That's a little bit. She doesn't need that much. She really. You could honestly dump whatever you want. One of those astral voices, the pen ratio astrals, you could give her that as a slot 5. Give her 3 other astrals and the 2 random puffers. Doesn't matter. And then just level her core and her ultimate, I guess. Like nothing else matters. Like I'm just using her like an idiot. Hey yo, I'm broken.
Close call.
No, please don't kill. Don't kill my arena, bro. Not this shit again, bro. I don't think I'm gonna get 20k here, but
Such provocations don't go.
yeah, we're not getting 20k, but we're just playing for fun.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
I can't dodge. Wait, just ult. Just ult.
Dares get between me and Lord
This frame rate is crazy. I'm playing on Europe, guys. I'm from NA.
Watch your six.
Dude, attack me. What are you doing? This is the same shit from yesterday. Okay, yeah. I'm playing with lag, and these guys just have better iframes than fucking Eve, bro. Eve just gets slapped. Low key, Eve got a thing for Pompeii. She just wanted to eat the whole dude yesterday. Somebody draw some Eve X Pompeii ship art. Shit's canon.
Here to support.
Oh god, I hate that. I hate that so much. Using level 1 arena is cursed. I love this, bro. That's so cinematic.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Fucking Pompeii, Alex. It's not that again, bro. My neck was snapped yesterday by Pompeii. Don't even. I still beat his ass, though. Oh, that was hot. Wait. Rena, what was that? She said, gotcha. All right. That is the type of game we're playing, yes. That was cool. Oh, God, Rena, run for your life, girl. I think Rapid Aid would be better here, just so I could get more energy for... Oh, God, please don't fucking kill my Yanagi. Here. Here, take Rena.
Such provocations don't go
Okay.
unanswered.
No, Griefas, no. That was just the one time, please. I apologize for that. Okay, so I didn't die. See, now I'm not salty. I don't know how to play this team, but we got at least one, right? We got the one. If Reno was stronger and maybe I wasn't using, Yanagi, Piper could fuck this up. Piper could fuck this guy up.
Eradicate all evil.
Do you have any other anomaly unit besides Piper? I like that you do have like such concentrated investment in just the few units that are actually really good on your account. That's very good. I like vertical investment. Yeah, if Reno was built maybe I could have played that better. Maybe with Rapid Aid. Maybe I'm coping. Okay, here, Bringer. Bringer is free, right? He probably just dies to Yanagi. Not Yanagi, to Miyabi. Sokaku. I don't even know. I never looked at your Sokaku. 26. Okay. Okay, I see. We were working on something with Sokaku. I don't know what it was.
You want to test my hammer?
Literally anyone else. Lycon?
Shall follow your orders.
Mono Ice? You have Lycon.
I'm at your disposal.
He's just there for the Ice Shred. That's all he's doing. He's just there for Ice Shred. Good, I'm just amazed that you didn't give up. Yeah, no, I'm persistent for no reason. It's a blessing and a curse. Maybe I should give up sometimes. Okay. Listen, I am a fan of the stand switching, but I'm not a fan of the stand switching in Europe. All right, I can't. Like, it kept lagging. I don't know if you guys saw how bad the lag was, but it kept on just cutting in. I was literally forced to just spam ultimates to survive. Come on, gold counter me so I can hit you with Lycon. Oh fuck, I did it wrong. Lycon, become powerful, man. You're the one that's getting all these buffs. Oh yeah, this is good. I just need to get him stunned. Lycon almost died there. Oh, please, not like this. Okay, cool. So now we're going to Sokaku. Reverse switch to Miyabi. While she's doing her thing, we do this.
I swear on my blade.
Oh shit, we're already at 20k. Yeah, probably. Come here. This is a completely naked Lycon, by the way. I don't think he has discs or anything. Miyabi's that cracked. He's literally just here to do the ice res shred. So I'm getting energy right now on Sokaku. That's what I'm doing right here. I'm gonna get some energy on Miyabi. That was close. I did not mean for it to be that close. I gave him hope, you know? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if you freeze him, he can't do shit here.
My blade is already sheathed. Restore order.
Back to this.
Purging slash.
What team did you use? Yanagi?
Yes, don't blink.
I can see 55k with, like, Yanagi. Just gotta play it out. Oh, Vivi, okay, yeah.
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay. Good job, Miyabi, I guess. Alrighty. So, yeah, 6 stars definitely possible. I don't even know if would I rather... I think given my experience with Julian, I'd rather switch these two and just beat Pompey's ass with Julian. I feel more comfortable doing that because I like Nicole like that. Like, if I switch these two, it'd probably be better. I don't want to try that right now, though, but there you go. Here, have some polychrome. Once you pull a couple more discs, maybe in like 3 days or something, if you want, I could do this again. I'll switch these two up and try again. But that's been fun.
The path I follow.
M6 Miyabi's cracked. How do I log out? There you go. Hopefully I did a good job for you. Very nice. A very nice time there. We can switch out, exit. I gotta check DMs a little bit. Okay.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Who we got next? Who's around? I'd swap twice if I could. Yeah. Mr. D, I got 40k on a team with M6 Miyabi, and Sokaku was giving the buff to Lycon, and Lycon was level 1 with no investment. I was playing the most scuffed mono ice in the world. I got like 42 or something. If I switched the order, it probably could have been like 45 or 6, because I would have Sokaku buff way quicker. And if Sokaku was built up, probably could have gotten that 50k, you know? Yeah, the nerfs are fun. I like nerf stuff.
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare.
Sorry, I'm doing a calc real quick, guys.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
All right, just helping out somebody with builds.
Everything you're looking for is here.
Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For a Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people. Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
All right, who is around still? What do we got? Save the Ice Damage Society, Ellen. Wait, what? Who's running Ice Damage, Ellen? It's not bad. I think it's better than attack in some cases. But once you have enough buffs on your team that give you damage percent, you kind of don't want more damage percent. You lose out a lot because it's the first thing that goes down in diminishing returns, in my opinion. Aside from attack percent, because attack percent works off your base attack. But you can scale damage percent to the point where the base attack damage percent is better. So the base attack attack percent. There we go. Not damage percent. That's my bad. I tongue tie a little bit because I say percent and damage and attack too much because the game uses these terms too much. Okay, who is around still? We had. So we did AO. I got like an hour left for you. Okay, so we are going to log into this other account now. I'm only doing 2 reviews. It's a little bit of a shorter streams. What I like more is 4 hours. But yeah, I really got to get back to the edit life today. At one point, I want to do an editing stream. If any of you would be interested in tuning into that, it'll just be me being on Premiere and adding stuff to the video, so you can kind of see what I'm doing. I might not talk as much though, because I like to focus when editing. It's hard to manage chat and edit, because then I will I'll get a little distracted, you know. Yeah, it'll be a lot chiller. I don't know if I should put background music for it or use the audio from the editing. The audio from the editing will probably spoil a little bit, but also it's probably just gonna be cringe constantly hearing me repeat the same lines over and over again, because I like to match up certain animations that the Bang Boo does, or move clips around. So it's just gonna be a lot of me yapping. By the end of the video, you guys will be like, I'm not gonna watch the released video because I already know everything that's in it. I heard him talk about Bringer for 3 hours the other day. That sort of thing. Do I sound fine to you guys, by the way? Because I feel a little bit raspy after yesterday. I'm not sure if it's just me, though.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang, no!
We interrupt your regular programming for this
I did it again. My bad. I went to the wrong server. I will be right back. I went into Europe. I had to go to Asia. I wasn't looking. I hate that double login shit. Just let me pick when I like on the login screen. Just let me pick that. Like, I don't know why it does that. So give me a second. Hold on. Switching servers. Alrighty. We are back. Another Miyabi. Where's the port, baby? On a reef? Anyone excited for Hugo? I like Hugo. I think he's cool. I just don't have a spot for him on my team currently. I don't have Lighter. I would have to pull Lighter and Hugo, and I don't think chat's funding that. I can't afford it. So any Hugo enjoyers that would like me to have Hugo, drop some chrome on me. I'll pull whatever, because after Vivian, I'm gonna be at a 50-50 anyway. So I don't mind pulling on a banner for 50-50. You know, it doesn't cost me my savings, because I cope and I just go, any pull that I have could be Nekomata, and I really want M6 Nekomata. It'll happen eventually. Hey, Blue Cake, what's up? Yeah, dude. Ayo, we're working on the guide video. It's just that yesterday's stream was longer than I expected. It cut into the editing time, so that's why I want to do editing streams here and there, so that I can, you know, still chill, but you guys could see something that I'm working on. It'd be nice. And I was telling yesterday, chat, I gave him a little insider info. We're dropping some merch level stuff in the bringer video that I'm hoping people will like. But we're working out the details, so that's another reason why it's taking a little longer. It's gonna have some art, and hopefully people like it. Maybe buy some stuff on the Ko-fi, because I'm putting it on the Ko-fi, one of those. So remind me again, Ayo, what are we looking at here? Max level, most stuff you said you're good with DA and Shiyu. The goal right now is to make every character in the account playable. So we'll just quickly look at all the characters then. You said you have everybody and you're planning to go for Hugo. Yep, that's all. Account is all dried up. All the mats. Alright, so we can expect to not grind. We'll just give you a quick overview of everybody, see what's up. I think you also said before that you don't expect there to be... So the starred characters are what you're working on. The non-starred are the peak ones. We could look at those guys first, and you can switch around this, but there's probably not going to be many to switch. Okay. That's good. If this is more of like a chill review, then I'm good. We already worked hard for the stuff that we did on Viv before. Both of you are named AO, so one of you is going to have to tell me to call you something else. Corn is using this for Hugo. Okay, let's look at Corn. Damn. Do you have the whole roster? My girl! So do you also pull for Wenjin? Are you like whaling, or did you just get really lucky, get all the characters? Because this is nice. Dude, I like having a little separation. Like mine has like 4 missing characters. I like that little blank space in the middle. But Ambi being blank hurts me, bro. Where's Corin? Okay, Corin. You have M6? Hormone Punk. Crit rate +3, attack percent, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, attack. You have all these 3 status. You need a better disc for this. Unfortunately, roll HP. If you can reroll this disc with a calibrator at some point, do it. What happened? Did you run out? Miyabi has the good disc? Yeah, that's usually the case, right? It's not bad. You have 3 statters and a 2 statter with 3 rolls. It's pretty good. Crit rate. Does he need crit rate for? I thought he would go for crit damage. His Wenjin, what subset does his Wenjin give? Does it give attack or something else? I don't know his Wenjin. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, you've got it down pat for the most part. These are very good beginner, like, well, these are pretty good. Then the other ones are kind of more mid-tier discs, because they only have 1 or 2 stats and they have two rolls instead of 3 or 4. And slot 6 is always hard to get. I like how like universal this one is. It's got like AP, attack, crit damage, a little bit of everything. Yeah. Corner's just saying Hugo. So Io. Yeah, no, but we have in chat we have Ioya, and then we have Io. So I've been saying Io, but both of you are kind of like Io, you know what I'm saying? Unless I call him Ioya and then I call you Io, but that's like extra syllables. Nah, I'd win mentally. Wait, what? Got me here? Oh, nah, I'd win mentality got me here. Okay, that's what you meant. I'll be using the Sumo Wenjin. Sumo? Street Superstar? This one? This is the one you're using? on Hugo? Okay, 68 crit rate, right? It's pretty good. What stat does he give? I'm just wondering. Does anybody know what Hugo's Wenjin gives? You have Trigger. What's she have? Bro. Okay, so you're on that no Wenjin life, it seems. So let's look at the ones you already have built. You said the ones that don't have stars are done. So it's the 6. Astra 2? Jesus, alright. Okay, everyone up from Trigger to the... Let's just go... Wait, these ones aren't done, right? Yeah, Ben doesn't have anything on. Vivian. Vivian's good. 300 AP. Not bad. Still working on the cores and stuff. You got the good sets. You're very good at this so far. You got the drill rig. Usually he uses the sumo Wenjin too. He crit rate main 40% crit damage passive. Oh, that's a lot. His W engine has crit rate substat. Oh, okay. So that's why I was like, maybe you want crit damage as the slot for, but you're not using his, you're using Street Superstar. So a lot of people play Anton with Street Superstar. So if you do level this up and max it out, you can use it for Anton too if you decide to use Anton. You want him to be playable, he will do that for you. You already have this. 300 AP. That seems to be like your baseline, huh? 300 AP is like obtainable with a little bit of investment, it seems. Got to work on AP and attack percent rolls. Very generic advice, unfortunately. Most of it is roll better. Roll better. Seth, I don't play Seth anymore. Unfortunate. He's nice, but he doesn't do much on my account because he's underleveled. Also, I don't like the shield thing. Like, his attacks have so much interrupt, but they take so long. I like that you're using Protopunk. I used to use that on him. He's good at parrying and then switching back into Jane. Let's see. Trigger. I will give my opinions on Trigger because I love her. Good crit rate. Not perfect crit rate, right? You need 90 in order to do Shockstar, but I'm assuming maybe you... Did you build Shockstar because you thought it was the best, or did you just prefer Shockstar over Shadow Harmony? Did you already have these? Like, is that what happened? Crit rate. Although, if you had her Sig, right, you'd have way more crit rate. So, this is probably already good. Because with her Sig, you'd have 24 crit rate on top of that. You'd probably be over critting, actually. You'd have 100. So, where's all this crit rate coming from? +2, +2, +3. That's a good one. This is a really good disc for Trigger. This could stay as a 2-piece of anything. The impact is... Dude, I wish I had one of these. So, if you had to use 4-piece Shadow Harmony on Trigger, I would keep 3 and 6, but you have so much crit. If you get the Wenjin, you get 24, you could probably sub this back to crit damage. Even this has crit rate. Alright, yeah, you're cracked. Trigger's so good. You deserve the Wenjin for all the work you put into Trigger. Her core's at E. She actually would very much like core F because this is a solid 2% damage increase. Like, there's no diminishing returns. It's just solid 2% damage. Out of stun. Her attack could be higher, but you said you want everybody playable. And she's definitely playable. Rena's missing some pen. It seems she should have like 70. Level up her ultimate. It's like the only skill that matters. Her EX is usable too, but her ultimate is... You're just going to swap in. And it has a really good multiplier on it. See, it's already got 2,600. Next time you level it up, it'll gain like 200 more. And you do that for like 8 levels. 1,600. She should have like a 3,000 something multiplier. Okay, so you don't have her Wenjin. That's why she's missing a little bit. But you have these two. You're running ER. I like ER on her. It's either Swing Jazz or Astral. She could honestly swap this with Nicole a lot of the time. Like the 4-piece. If you can line up your supports 4-piece Swing Jazz and Astral Voice to be the same slots, you can keep their 2 pieces the same and just keep swapping Swing Jazz and Astral Voice. So, yeah, that's very good on... I am not the person to talk about Haramasa. Unfortunately, I really like him. Your crit rate's good, your crit damage is good. I think his attack is really low. His dash is awesome. Put some points in the ultimate. Okay, 1 attack percent. This doesn't have any attack percent. This could be better. Still no attack percent. There's 1 attack percent here. Yeah, so you just seem to be missing a lot of attack percent rolls in places that you could have them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because this one only has 1. Okay. I mean, the fact that you have such a big roster and they're all kind of competently built, that's cool. You have a lot of flexibility. You probably have an easier time, like you said, getting Shiyu and... Yeah, I know, you're low on everything. 100 crit W. Okay. Trigger wife. I love Trigger. That's why she's the most popular video on the channel right now. Just a picture of her booty. I don't know how I feel about Freedom Blue's Grace. I think I like, I mean, in Mono Shock you go Thunder Metal, right? I like off-field quick swap Grace with Chaos Jazz more. Oh, look, another Crit Niece. Another Crit Niece disc. Okay. You don't have Fusion Compiler? Oh. Dude, you're on that life where you want to get like multiple A-star, 5-star Wenjins. Weeping Gemini, I think, is definitely worth having 2 of. But yeah, no, you're trying to make everybody playable like as soon as possible. I mean, commend you for the grind. Nekomata, I love Nekomata. You got a good ratio, 80 to 160. M2. Yo, give me all your Nekomatas. Deadass. I need them. I really want her M6. I have her M0. So she's not that useful right now. But yeah, once you get M4, you get 14 crit rate. This will go up to 96, so you might want to cut back on crit rate a little bit. What do you have? You definitely have crit damage 4. Yeah, okay. I like that. Crit damage 3 is a good disc. You want to stack crit damage on her. Cut back a little bit on crit rate. Like this disc, you could get rid of this disc, put something else in here that has more crit damage and attack percent. Because 14 crit rate is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 rolls. Take her, man. Oh god, I would. I want all the Nekomatas. Yeah, you have attack percent in 5 and 6, and she's still looking a little unbeefy. But these stats are about 28, 160, 80. It's just the problem is that Neko doesn't have any scaling. And in order to make her work, you have to do the back attack thing. I wish that her M1 just gave her back attacks always. Like that'd be neat. Or at least like half effective back attacks and then during stun full effective. Like she needs the help. I appreciate this. I appreciate this Nekomata. She's not even fully leveled yet, but she's still strong. We can't get her up higher. You stopped on E for a lot of these, right? That's a good place to stop. F usually doesn't give you that many benefits, like in comparison, so that's probably where you're saving. A lot of people just go for F. 323, you're meeting the thresholds. I would probably go for Anomaly Mastery 6. Chaos Jazz is hard to farm for. Crit Niece, bro. Look at this. It's everywhere. Everyone has Crit Niece. You're not using her Wenjin because you don't have it. Okay, gotcha. 2 AP, 1 attack. It's playable. 2 attack, 1 AP. This is pretty good for an AP disc. I would keep this. Crit rate 2 attack. You can't really roll AP 4s that well. It's just not possible. It can only roll into attack and maybe crit rate. This is also a good all-rounder. This could be a crit disc or an attack disc. Like, sorry, crit attack or AP. This could go on Soldier too if you actually wanted to. Only Mastery with free flat attack. Reroll this disc when you get a calibrator that reroll stats. You could get some AP and attack percent. You could roll 2-2 like we did for Vivian today. Then this disc would be really good. I like her. Astra has her attack threshold at 3400. You got her all the way up to F. You've got her EX maxed out. Maybe put some points into her ultimate at some point. Not really necessary, but yeah, I can see you stacked a lot of attack. And crit rate, crit damage. That's actually have to look at her ratio. I didn't pay attention. Attack, attack, attack. You will probably want an ER6. I would sacrifice some of the attack buff for more consistency on her buff. Especially since an ER6 can roll attack percent. But you like these stats, you know, these are really good stats. Maybe it's not worth re-rolling or getting another one, you know? What is your crit rate actually? 33. If you change the slot 4 for crit rate, you could get 20 more. Be at like 53. You lose 30% attack, which is equal to what exactly? 30% is 133 times 3. So 400? Is that what that is? I'm gonna remove this. This is crit rate and attack. Okay. Yeah, it's like 400. Where's the other one? It was this one. Yeah. 400. How much is her attack buff? 35%. 35% of 400 is 130? 130 attack? That's like 10% of the buff. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. It's 10% of the buff, but then Astra gets to do a lot more with her crits. I heard that she has good personal damage. But yeah, without her SIG, she's very hard to max out and have the flexibility of like crit rate and ER and 6. And maybe when you have her SIG, you don't even need ER 6. But yeah, as is, I think she's fine. I just like seeing high crit numbers on my carries. Rat's got 410. Respect. Anomaly 192. The attack's a little low. Playable. Very playable still. The attack is low, but you got this. This is cracked. This is good. Another 2-stat 3 roll, 2-stat 3 roll. Rough AP life. You rolled 3 HP percent. This is going to be good when we get an anomaly based rupture unit. You could use that on them. Have HP 12% and attack, you know? That's what we keep these discs for. I like this one. 2 AP on slot 5. And then you got the crit anomaly. This is like a Neko modded disc, to be honest. She could proc assault, get her additional ability, even though it's so bad. Julian, actually, yeah, you've been using a lot of free to play engines. That's the sacrifice, right? You get no SIGs for hoping a bit too hard. I gotta stay positive. Right? I gotta stay positive. Give me a sec. I just realized that the game sound was not working. There we go. Yeah, when I log in again, sometimes the game sound doesn't work because of the way I route the audio. She needs like 10 more crit, but nice attack, nice crit damage, especially nice crit damage without a SIG, right? And you don't even have 2-piece branch and blade. That's good. I'd say you get a little bit more crit rate on her. Good stats. 3 stats again, 2 stats again. This you can't help really. This 2 crit rate 1 attack. This is a really good disc for any crit based ether carries we get in the future. This one could use some work, but everything else is so good. You don't really need to worry. This is definitely playable because you get 15 crit from Nicole and you get 30 from her. It's 45. She's basically got 90. Oh, Yanagi seems good. That attack. I like the attack. Is that what the fuck? Wait, what happened here? She's starred, right?
You have my complete support.
Bro, you told me she was built. You told me she was peak. She's got 6. She's got 6 of these. What could she possibly use that's not being used right now? Wow, everyone's using all this? What's her current one? Oh, the crit anomaly. You could use this, and... So the thing is, you use this, and you gain 2 attack rolls. And then you use this, and you gain 3 crit rolls. but you lose 2 attack rolls, so you're basically at the same, but you gain AP. Miyabi was peak. Okay, I haven't gotten there yet, I don't think. I thought you said everyone was everyone that wasn't starred is peak. Either way, you didn't have a 2-piece on her, what? Oh, energy region. Now we're gonna fuck with that. Okay, her attack went down by like a little bit, but she gained 30. She gained 30, right? I'm not tripping. Let's try the other one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she gained like 30 AP. We're gonna do that instead. Because you're not using these discs and they're just lying around. Yeah, she even lose like 20 attack or something. Less than 100 attack, but she gained 30 AP. That's okay. I like pen ratio, Yanagi. But that's just personal preference. Oh, wait. You have 2 AP here. 2 AP and 1 attack for 2 attack and 1 AP? This is 2 stat 2 roll. This is 2 stat 3 roll. I'd rather pen ratio. She gets pain ratio. She gets pen ratio by herself. So like this stacks well with her own kit. I would do that. Good improvement. And the other one, what you have some pen ratio ones too. AP. And then you have crit anomaly pen. This is a crit niece disc again. Jesus. She follows me no matter where I go. Yeah, you have a couple. Okay. Just roll all these one day. Whichever one has the highest AP, you just put on her. Okay, so we got you 350 AP and we lost like 80 attack. It's not that bad. We got 24 pen ratio too. That's huge. For sacrificing less than 100 attack, we got 24 pen ratio and 50 AP. Okay, Yanagi's fixed. Nah, I'm just kidding. You had a good build already. Really? Nobody likes pen ratio? I mean, I play under leveled, so pen ratio is like 2% better for level 50s than it is for level 60. But I really like it, especially since a lot of the times, for whatever reason, pen ratio just get so much, get so many weird good rolls, right? Attack percent 5 can't roll attack percent as substat, but pen ratio can. And I think the reason why CCs are staying away from pen ratio is because Rupture doesn't do anything with pen ratio. So they're just trying to stay on top of the trends and stuff, you know, like they don't want to deal with something that's going to be suboptimal in the future. But I like pen ratio on my units, especially on Yanagi, Bernice, and Rina, because they have stacking pen ratio either with Mindscapes or with their own kit. Like she gains 10 pen ratio off of one of her abilities. This is a good shark. I saw that you had Sig for her. Do you have any Mindscapes on your S ranks, by the way? Just wondering. Have you got lucky? This is good. Good stats. You're low on material. 4-piece frozen. Let's see. 4-piece frozen. If you're using a Mono Ice with Freedom Blues Lycon or something, then that's good. That AP. 3 stat. 3 stat. 3 stat 3 roll. These two are good. Slot 1 and 3. I like them. Slot 2 could... It's okay. This is pretty good. 2 stat 2 roll on a slot 4. I like this. You don't even want the crit rate because it's Ellen, you know? If you had one more crit rate, you'd have 100, I think. But this crit damage, attack, it's probably one of the better ways it could have rolled, if not all into crit damage. How about this? Yeah, this could use some work. Get a better slot 6. That's about it. But her attack's good. It's almost 3,000, 150 crit damage, and she gains 100 from her core. So it's actually closer to 250 for basic attacks. And then plus her base damage 350. So she's strong. I'm pretty sure if you really tried, you have lighter because you're only missing Sambi, right? If you had her with lighter and either Caesar or who else is a good team, like Sokaku Lycon, probably Lycon, you could probably 20k bring her with this Ellen because she's got so much going on. Okay, let's see the GOAT. 2800. It's not as high as I thought it would be, but the crit damage is really good. I think mine is like 152. but my attack is horrible because I'm level 40. Good crit rate. Let's see what 2-piece you have. Woodpecker. Makes sense. Okay. Let's go. 2 rate, 2 damage on a perfect attack disc. 3 damage. I need more rate and damage rolls on my Miyabi. You could probably replace this disc, but I like that it's a woodpecker because it's so generic. You could use this on anybody. Does anybody have better? You need something with no crit rate. Okay, okay, this one rolled 3 crit rate. This one rolled +1 crit rate. Is this better? Oh, but you have so much attack. The attack is good. Oh, okay, this is a good one. That's nice. I would like to have a rate disc with this much crit damage. So it seems like you rolled a lot of your crit damage from substats to the point where a crit rate 4 was better. So it is possible. This sort of stuff does happen when you roll that much. I always run crit damage because I just like rolling for crit rate instead. Oh, this is goated, bro. This is like the best disc in the world. 3 stat with flat pen too, for fun. I'm jealous of this disc. I wish I had it. I'll confiscate that disc. You could do better on 6. Miyabi has room for improvement definitely on 6. Not on 5, not on 4. Nah, not even on 3. I like those. 2? Barely any room for improvement on 2. If you could get some attack percent rolls in there. A little bit on 2, a lot on 6. You could do way better on 6. Do you have anyone else who has better rolls in this? Crit rate. Crit rate. That's why you're not giving her these. This is better. No, you're going to lose the 80 crit rate and then you're going to like FOMO for that 2% extra. Yeah, this Meow is really good. She's just lacking attack. Or more crit damage, you know. Get her up there. Caesar. Yeah, that slot 5 for Miyabi disc is awesome. I like it a lot. I am jealous. Crit rate 45. That's cool. Caesar's one of those that you kind of have to core E. Actually, no, you at least have to core E because the difference is huge. 650 to 900, and then this is 1,000. It's very, very minimal, so the F doesn't really matter, but it does stuff, right? Max the EX is good. Transmorph, I forgot about this thing. Sometimes you can get away with using like something like Lycons for the impact, but this gives so much impact. When the user is attacked, do you have to take damage? Does it have to hit your shield? Do you have to parry? Like, I don't know what the specifications for that is, but you gain 16, so that's good than any that's better than any what's it called, any A ranks stun wengeance, and it's better than Lycons, but Lycon kind of wants his. For her, I like the idea of giving her, if you get the battle pass, if you ever buy battle pass, giving her the defense wengeance, because it has this this stat called energy generation rate, and you can pass that on to somebody else so they generate energy faster with anything that they do. And I think it's a really niche and cool stat. This isn't done growing yet. It actually needs a little bit more. It just gives HP and base attack. Okay, so Caesar's not completely done. The stats, yeah, crit damage. You've been rolling really good crit damage. That's awesome. I mean, once you roll enough, right, you have to hit some, right? It has to happen.
Only the brave will win.
Okay.
That's me.
Caesar. Who's left? Ambi looks playable. She's got high impact. You don't really need much on Ambi. And she's M6. 4-piece. This is fine. 4-piece. Shockstar. I like Protopunk because I like quick swapping my stunners. But if you, like I said, if you match up the 4 pieces with other units, you can just swap the sets. Poor Polk was naked, bro. What happened? Wait. You have 2 of these? You have 2 of these. Okay. Is her Wenjin not better for her than this? I guess if you have it, use it, right? I also wouldn't really merge my S rank Wenjins. What are these? Crit rate, physical damage. That makes sense. Lucy, what are your stats looking like? 2100. She's got You need to level up her EX in order to be hitting the max, I think, with 2100. I think she's a little short, or she's just there. But yeah, 50 to 100 crit damage, good ratio. You don't even have to use Woodpecker. I don't know. I mean, okay, well, your swing jazzes are cracked. Because I was going to say maybe you want Woodpecker or Branch and Blade. Or Branch and Blade. That could be good too, because she's not going to need that much attack. Then you have crit rate on this. Yeah, you always run crit rate on 4, but you seem to get so many good crit damage rolls. Right, +1, +2, +1, +1 here. And a +1. That's cool. Got a lot of rolls. Sokaku, her attack is kind of high, right? 20%. You only need 2500 attack. So you could cut back on her attack a little bit. Give her some more crit damage. Not only Mastery Sokaku with attack percent and crit rate. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this disc has 3 flat attack. You could get rid of this one, get more crit rate, crit damage here. I like this. This is cool. Crit rate with 15 attack percent. That's probably where most of your attack is coming from, huh? Yeah, so just lower the attack a little bit on her. She can forego 200 attack. Billy's attack is low. 2000? But everybody else probably has all the better discs. Like, I'm guessing Billy just kind of gets like the hand-me-downs, right? Gold defense +3 is cursed. For damage crit rate, yeah, that's defense. I mean, if you are giving them the hand-me-downs. Hey, Paul, welcome back, man. We're finishing up here with this review and then calling it a day. I'm trying to only stick around for like another 20 minutes. I don't want another 8-hour stream like yesterday. I mean, I'd like to stream for 8 hours on occasion. Just have a whole day with chat. But schedules, you know, won't be allowing for that. Oh, it's a cool disc. Good damage. What the fuck? The people who have like really high crit rate and damage discs on their Nicoles always make me laugh. You have AP Nicole though, that's cool. If you're gonna commit to AP Nicole, lower the rest of her rolls, give her more AP. I want to see this at like 300 or more. Would it be cool? This could be like a pseudo crit Nicole.
You'll learn big.
Eve 25. This was similar to the one I had yesterday. You're over critting by a little bit, right? Because she gets 25 from her thing. Although not yet, because you have 76 to 23. That's 99. So you're good, but you won't be once she gets F. Good leveling. Cannon rotor. You said you don't have Pulchris Sig. That's funny. Yeah, a lot of I feel like you went really ham on rolling for crit damage on everything, but you neglected attack percent. Either that or attack percent just doesn't like you. Good crit rate, good crit damage, 2000 attack. She gains attack from her stuff. Her basics are maxed out. And 4-piece disco. You probably have some cracked crit damage and rate rolls as usual. Yep, there it is. Not much to say. You're in good shape. How easy is it for you to clear Deadly Assault? Oh, the lighter attack looks... Mans needs a sandwich. But you do have so many loaded up units. I can't blame you for skimping that. Oh, he's just missing Wenjin. Okay. He'll get a lot more attack from Wenjin. I think that's another thing. A lot of your Wenjins are level 50. Maybe focus on making one of them 60. At a time. For the stunners and supports, I don't mind you keeping the the levels at 50 and then breaking them to 60 and just keeping it the engine there because you get all the benefits of it. You don't really need the extra base attack on your supporting units. I'd rather you spend most of your resources on your DPSs, which it looks like you have for the most part, at least the premium ones, right? And then the most goated soldier. This is actually a pretty good soldier. I don't mind 56 crit rate with Inferno Metal. I just think Inferno Metal's inconsistent. I would rather Woodpecker 2 Branch and Blade. Woodpecker would give you more attack. Branch and Blade would give that 16 crit damage to like 170 or something if you have the same stats. And you could run like Cannon Rotor or something on her until you get her Brimstone. Crit damage. I mean, if you ran two-piece Branch and Blade, you could get rid of this. This is also just got defense on it, so you don't want this. Get rid of this one. Give her crit rate instead. Get rid of Inferno Metal for Woodpecker, and you'd probably even out. You gain 24 crit rate, plus 16 crit damage, plus whatever rolls. You'd lose 48 crit damage. Overall, you're losing 32 crit damage. But you can make that up in rolls. And you'd gain so much more crit rate without having to deal with the situational I have to burn them thing, you know? I was trying the team with Pompeii. What team? Do you think the new sheer damage stat gets added to the subsets? It would be nice. We could use a nice what's it called? We could use a nice extra substat that we could add to AP this maybe. Pompeii flashbacks. Oh god. Yeah, that was a 4-hour venture, but we got it. We put Paul to bed. Did you sleep well, Paul? I hope you did. I did not. I saw Pompeii in my dreams. He woke me up 4 hours into my sleep cycle. I stayed up and then I took a 1 hour nap and now I'm here. So I'm a little tired and raspy or whatever, but you know, I'm showing up. Trying to show up every day for the rest of Vivian's banner. Seeing what's up. Trying to make the most of it, making some friends and stuff. And after Vivian's banner, we might do a little bit of different stuff. We might do some poll videos. We might do some editing streams. I really want to launch this Bringer video before Vivian's over. We could talk about Bringer. I could show off the thing that I was working on with the artist. And what else was it? Yeah, hopefully we get some a nice turnout for that. At the very least, I hope that people will like the Bringer video for what it is. I'm trying to cover as many mechanics on him as possible without going too in depth, because at that point it stops being a Bringer guide and it starts being like an anomaly guide or a quick swap guide or a specific team guide, and I don't want that. I want to just focus on what Bringer does and how to beat his ass. That's good. I'm glad you slept well. So yeah, overall, yeah, I'm jealous of the amount of agency you got. Like, if I could have Vivian
I would never turn down
and Chingy maybe and Lighter to maybe enable Hugo, you know, if I could just have every character, that'd be awesome. But your menu looks so fucking cluttered. I like the units that I have. I'm happy for them. I'm glad that you have so much luck. But some of the stuff, I genuinely like having SIGs for some of the agents that I have.
eradicate all evil.
Like Miyabi's is kind of necessary, right? We all agree on that. Juyen's is not necessary, but I like the hair glow. How many SIGs do you have, actually? I could just go into the... But yeah, no, very good Miyabi. Very little to optimize there. It's going to take you a while to find those discs that you're going to need. You have Nekomata, Ellen, Miyabi. You like Ice DPS? Lol. You're going to get... Wait, you have Ellen, Miyabi, and you're going for Hugo too? That's crazy. Good luck. You got 24 polychrome and a dream, right? I don't know how you're going to fucking build them. You have 380,000 dennies. But yeah, no, I like Bernice Wengen. I got late. I got it on rerun. Can't imagine not having it now though, because it's so good. Like, it helps the teams that I build. And I haven't used Soldier's Wenjin yet, even though I have it. Harumasa's would be nice because, you know, he can do damage finally. I want Rina's. Like from standard, that's the one I want next. I want Rina. Chingy, I wouldn't really care about her Wenjin. Lighter has a decent Wenjin. Who else we got? Who else is S rank? Trigger. Trigger's Wenjin is absolutely amazing. Eve's is okay. Eve's works as a stat ball for other attack agents though, so I think she's got the most versatile. Like if you had to pick between getting Ellen's Wenjin or Eve's, you probably want to get Eve's for more people because you could put it on Julian, you could put it on Ellen, you could put it on Hugo maybe. You can put it on Soldier. That's a 2-for-1 because she'll actually use all the benefits of it. Oh yeah, Heartstring Nocturne is really good. I really want Jane's, but I don't think I'm getting it this time. But Jane's would be nice. I'm trying to treat my anomaly units now because I got them originally without Wenjins. Maybe level them up like that. 25 pulls. Where's the 25? I see 24 polychrome. But yeah, no. So you said you were playing since day one, because I got into the game late. I got like 10 days late, and I'm still like halfway through 59. Do you think I should get Jane Wenjin? I mean, if it's between Jane Wenjin or a new agent, I would say just get the new agent. In a way, I'm coping and telling myself that while as much as I want Jane Wenjin, Vivian is basically a Jane Wenjin. Like, she helps her out so much. She does find it hard to use something else though, but you have 5-star gourmet level 60. You might as well just keep that, unless you really like Jane. I'd probably just say, yeah, I gotta hold back the urge. So, if you can spare like a pull or two, you never know, right? Oh, you have the tapes there. Okay, yeah, you never know. But definitely don't pull all 26. At most, if you want to give Rat Ball a whirl, give her like 5. If it doesn't work out, you just cope and be like, well, it's a pity for the next Wenjin that you decide to actually pull. Okay. So thank you for the chill review.
Awaiting further instructions.
We fixed up Yanagi. That's the one change we made that I'm proud of. 50 more AP, like 80 less attack, and we gave her a proper 2-piece set.
You have my complete support.
Ready and waiting.
You're gonna be hard pressed if you get Hugo though. If you don't get Hugo, who do you want to work on the most next? Like, I just want that info from you. Like, who are you working on next? Would you do Hugo pull on stream? Yeah, I would do that. It's a nice event, even though I don't like pulling on day one. A lot of people do, and I don't mind pulling for you guys, especially if we can get some lucky stuff happening or some fails together. It's nice to pull together with people, especially since it's also so quick. Like, you know, you log in, you pull, you leave. There's not much to discuss. If it went well, then cool. If not, then boo. Yeah, sure, I'll pull for you. Just if you're not in the Discord, you know, join the Discord. If you are in Discord, then cool. Just hit me up. I wanna organize like a sheet or something so I can log on to people sequentially and pull for them, and it doesn't take that long. But yeah, we're wrapping up here. I'm gonna log back into my account now. You have a blessed agent banner. Do you keep getting them early? Yeah, Griefus, I'll pull for later if you want. Switch back to America. Why did it save? I don't know why it saved, but I'm deleting your thing. I don't want to save people's info. There you go. You're welcome, AO. IO. The AO or IO? I think it's IO. Spell it phonetically for me so I just read it, you know? The A like hey or I like eyeball? Okay, I already thanked Knighted for that. We got a little bit of monochrome from him, so thanks again. I know he's not around. In spirit, Knighter, aka Locust. We got a couple more monochrome. I'll switch everything to 10% because you like them so much. If you have good substats, don't follow my example. I think once you get enough damage percent, attack is better. But yeah, no, for stuff that's running arena specifically, 10% is awesome. I think it's so goated. It's IO. Okay. If anybody wants to donate to the cause, send me some monochrome. Last call for this. We got like a couple minutes left. 14 minutes in stream. I'll stay for the 4 hours. Now we're just chilling. I don't think I can pull again, right? I don't think I can pull again. Do I have? I don't have maximum number of wengens. That's a shame. I'm gonna fuse up some wengens.
Did you call me? Meow.
See, we have a wengen here. Oh yeah, let me show you my Neko. Where is she? I usually give her Sambi's disc. This my Neko 70, 150, 3000. I can even swap out her mid for an attack disc. Is it this one? Crit damage. This one has crit damage as well. But this one has flat attack in it, so I might just go for this. Let's go, baby. 70, 160, and 3400 attack. This is what a decent Neko look like, I think. Still no Mindscapes. Still sad about that. Alright. Here we go. I gotta give this back to Sambi. She is kind enough to lend it to Sambi because all my best woodpeckers and stuff I give to Nekomata. But she shares because she can't clear DA a lot unless I use like Nicole and Astra. But yeah, even without her 6-out, that's pretty good.
Did you call me? Meow.
I use is that Pridwin? I don't know how to say his name. So that's why my Neko use 4 fangs. Don't use 4 fangs, bro. It's so bad. She's not an anomaly unit. If she was an anomaly unit, I'd say yeah, go for it.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on
And you can't even cope and say like, oh, Piper and Jane are with her. It's like, then they would do more damage than her with disorder, most likely. All right, we're still saving up. We have like 20 something pulls. I think we can get to pity now. Definitely get to pity. We got two or 3 more days left to pull on last day of banner. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, no. Anybody who wants to dono to Ko-fi, it's in the description. My UID is on there too. If y'all want to throw some monochrome. Any leftover monochrome we have, we'll use for Vivian Ball to see if we can get it. Or Jane. If you want to leave a note as to how you want me to pull, I'll pull whichever one because I want both of them. But I'll pull whichever ball. I'm lucky, so I'll bless you on your pulls. Yes. We'll do one more. We'll do one more because you're here. Let me
The lunch is on you.
merge up a Wenjin real quick. I need to make space. We have this. We'll merge up another Plenty Luna. Enhance Plenty Luna. There it is, 2-star. I want to have one of every star, and then once I do, I'll just delete all of them. Vivi is better. Her hair glow is permanent, and it is better. But see, I have sentimental reasons, Paul. I have sentimental reasons. This rat has been with me since 1.1, and her build is nice. Her build is nice. Look at that, 24 pen ratio, 360 AP, 176 mastery, 2400 attack. She's level 50. Let's look at her stats. Let's cosplay level 60 players for a second. right? Because I'm playing low level. Let's go, Jane.
Which alias?
29. 29 attack, 360 AP, 192. This is really good, I think. It's really good. We can she's running Gemini right now. She's on life support. She don't got anything.
Be my research subject?
And I mean typically I don't even run that on her. I run
Which alias should I use this time?
her fusion compiler just to stack that pen. So let's see what that looks like. She gets 12% in combat.
Be my research subject.
So I should probably have lower attack, but not by much.
Eradicate. Which alias?
26. And then she gets 12, so she gets 260 more. So it's about 2,900 still. Same 360 AP, 48 pen ratio. So this my level 60 rat when I cosplay. She's got no crit rate roll, so that's beautiful. I didn't get cucked on any of that.
Be my research subject.
But yeah, no. If you guys want to fund the VV ball, we got 3 days. But we'll do an extra pull. Or how many sig do you have? I have a couple. I regret none of them, I don't think. But some of them came a lot later than they should have. So these are all the ones. So the story here is this steel cushion was me failing Jane's Wenjin. I got lucky on 1.0 and I pulled Ellen in 10 tapes and I got her Sig in 30 and I pulled Julian in like 48. I got Grace on 48 tapes. 13 tapes later I got Julian, and then 13 tapes later I got Riot Suppressor. So these two were very lucky banners. And then it all went downhill when I failed Jane's Wenjin for Steel Cushion, and I've never had a lucky ball since. Since then, I failed Harumasa's Wenjin, and I got Fusion Compiler, so that's like the best win of my life. I used the guarantee from this to get Ambi's Wenjin. I love Ambi. And this came from Standard. This was a 50 pulls. This was me FOMOing randomly on Bernice Banner. I was bored. I had nothing else to pull for at the time. And I was just kind of like, oh, 30 pulls on Bernice Banner won't be bad. I ended up doing 50 and I got it. So, I mean, it's alright. If I would have failed it, I would have saved the guarantee for Trigger. I saved, this is what I got with my guarantee from Jane. So it's worth it. Hailstorm Shrine. I got this off of Standard and I haven't used it yet. And then I pulled this with Trigger, but this cost me 70 tapes, and I'm sad about how much it cost me, but it was all savings. Like it wasn't, I didn't have to pay for any of the polychrome. I just had that many tapes, but now I am kind of broke on tapes. So I am streaming for tapes and for reviews, you know, working for that poly, working for that mono. That's what we're doing. And here's my roster. I am missing the 2 stunners, Eve and Viv. But I think we basically got Viv, so we're only missing these 3 and Hugo. And unless I get lighter, Hugo's kind of sus, you know. We can't really. I'm not saying he's unusable without lighter, but I hate how gatekeepy lighter is for fire and ice DPSs, it seems, because I feel like they balance the damage around people having lighter, and I don't like his playstyle. He's so simple. He just goes in and stands still and punches you, and it should be cool, but he only punches you with one hand. It's kind of goofy. Cool character. The playstyle just doesn't vibe with me. And Eve, we had that 4-hour training arc yesterday with Griefas, which was cool, you know? We appreciate the Eve experience, but her iframes, unless it was just a lag from Euro server, because I didn't really feel it yesterday, but I felt it on the Miyabi account. I could not play that. I could not play that. Why do you have Chiggy but you don't have her? Because I just don't like looking at her. So if I'm gonna look at her, I might as well look at her the way I want, right? Also, I was testing out the thing for a friend because he has her, and he was just kind of like, yo, tell me if it's easy to set up and I'll do it because he likes her. But no, she's treacherous. She sent me Soldier 11.
Awaiting further instructions.
I don't hate Soldier 11. It's just back then, I was tight on tapes, and I already had Ellen and Julian, so I didn't need another DPS. I needed a stunner, and she didn't show up. She let me down, so I had to switch over to Anomaly, and it was rough. I had to play with Rat, but now we're friends, so I feel obligated to get her ball. But tapes, you know.
Should I use this?
Anyways, so Ayo, give me some of that look. All right, dab me up real quick. Okay. I'm gonna try something forbidden. She is better than Yijuan. Who's better? Wait, what happened? Wait, I'll wait. What's up? It's only temples that the luck work. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna do something forbidden. I was gonna do temples. One temple. Hopefully it works. I'm saying hopefully it works because I only have one Wenjin slot. So I'm gonna pull 10. Alright. Alright. Got me a boy. Oh, it actually works. It lets me overcap on Wenjins. Just the discs work the same. Nah. Well, we got 2 A's. Okay. Revolver.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
Why is my game just lagging? Hey, Nicole. As much as I love you, Nicole, wrong ether unit, girl. It's okay. This is M17, Nicole. You're good. Vivian is just gonna take us to pity. Right?
You need a lift? Then buckle up.
On the bright side, I already had a M6 of both of these girls, so I got 2 tapes back. I will use your 2 tapes that you just got me. I will use your 2 tapes on the Vivian ball. Maybe 3 tapes, because it's 3 until A rank, right? So, can I do this? It's not gonna let me, is it? Okay. I'll have to merge some goddamn Wenjins again. I'm doing this because I wanted to make a video and I want to record a little bit that just has the pop-up there to kind of tell people like, yeah, if you have too many Wenjins, this is what happens, because nobody really has a video on that. There's like a little segment in a video. So if you guys are asking why the hell is he doing it like this, that's why. So overclock, I don't have the pop-up and I don't want to get rid of all of my balls, you know, so like there you go. How many more Wenjins do I have to get rid of? You lock that. It's a 3-star Wenjin, 2-star Wenjin, 1-star. Okay, we lock this one. And now all the plenty Lunas can go die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have any other ones? How many Wenjins do I have?
I'll help you win, but lunch is on you.
Store it 5. I need to get rid of 6. I need to get rid of 6 Wenjins. Let's go look at Bernice. Because I've never used B rank anomaly Wenjins. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I made these already. Fuck. There's so many of them. Jesus. These are all my polls from like forever. I don't know. That's 4. Okay. There we go. There it is. We should have enough now.
Glass of nitro fuel?
Now we got 2 pulls. We're gonna pull Wenjin. Maybe we get Wenjin before, right? Maybe we lucky Wenjin. This is painful. It's hard as fuck. I haven't had an early Wenjin in forever, man. It's been a while. We have not gotten Wenjin. If I get Wenjin right now, I will pull the rest on Vivian. Just to complete the set. It's not gonna happen. But I said I pull for A rank. Okay, fucking orange Wenjin. God damn it. Can I fuse any of these? Where's the next Wenjin that I don't have? This black one. Cool. View. Star up. We'll auto add this. Cool. Now we have this black Wenjin. Lunar Decrescent. Please bless me. No. Oh, okay, but it's still my area. Please be an agent. Be lucky and be an agent. Seth Ball again, man. I'm gonna get so many materials from like defusing these. I have so many of them. Okay, so we got nothing. But we are 30 away, and we have 10 pulls here. 15 pulls. We're basically at pity, so we should get a shot with this Vivian by the end. Okay, that's all we got for today then. All right, well, thank you guys for sticking around. It was fun. We did 2 reviews today. They were a little shorter. One of them was really long. The other one was a little shorter, but that's okay. We keep coming back. We'll be back tomorrow. I will spend the rest of the day editing, and hopefully we can have this video up by Tuesday. I keep pushing it back. I'm so sorry. And tomorrow's a weekly reset, so we might actually just play around in the game a little bit more than usual instead of doing too much review stuff. And you guys probably all have to do weekly reset stuff too. Do you guys all do your weekly resets? Oh crap, more polychrome. Yes, please. Do you guys do all your weekly reset stuff? What's it called? Like day one, or do you do it throughout the week? I have to do Hollow Zero too. Not Hollow Zero. Or the Deadly Shield Defense. I have to do Shield Defense at some point in the week. Yep, day one. Tomorrow you all get Vivi. Yeah. we try to pull for the Vivi tomorrow, and then the rest of the 2 days are ball. Maybe. That'd be nice. She's almost home, guys. And then we get to pine over what discs we can get. I can give Ben Bigger all of the discs for her. Look at all these discs. There has to be something good here, right? There has to be something good. There has to be something. Let me filter by substat. Attack percent, AP. I have 4 good ones. Four shots. 4 shots at this. Maybe we dedicate one day to giving Ben Bigger all of the Phaethon's Melody discs and decking her out, and maybe after we get all the good shit, she'll show up. Maybe she's just like that. We got 2 good discs here. We got 4 other ones here. Yeah, we could roll. These are not good. These are the wrong stat. We have 2. This one's better because it has pen. Alrighty then. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Thank you for dropping by again. Thanks, Griefas, Paul, Mr. D, Io. You stuck around a really long time, man. If you guys have the time, drop on the VOD, put some timestamps on there of anything you liked. If I did a review for you, it would be cool to see. I'm going to make highlights next coming week. Get some shorts out there and something. Yeah. Alright, well, have a good time, guys.